Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I made such a good smoothie, you guys. It's such a good smoothie. You have no idea. It is strawberry, raspberry, apple juice. That's it. Oh! How's everyone doing? Hope you are doing okay. Thank you for the follow, Quedlin. Quedlin? Quedlin? Quedlin. Yes. And hi, Trickier. Welcome on in. So, the smoothie. Look, the household I'm in, they keep buying soft drinks and shit, and it's like when that's the only thing you have at home that has some flavoring to it and it's not water, then you sort of just like get used to it, but it's so bad. I don't like Coke. I don't like many soft drinks, but if they are there, I'll just like, I don't know, drink a glass a day. But I realized, yeah, I'm just gonna buy some stuff for a smoothie and just ride that, you know? And yeah, it's great. So, whole story that happened yesterday was that there was supposed to be two people coming over fixing my air conditioning, and one of them came by how many 6 hours late. They were supposed to be here at 9 a.m. They showed up at 3, and this guy does something to the AC unit. No idea what. Genuinely no idea what he does. He swapped out a really big part, and he has a huge box, right? Hi Freddy, welcome on in. So he leaves after like 2 hours and says, "Okay, so I'm gonna leave this box with you." Again, huge fucking box. And it's dirty. It has like soot on it. It has oil, and I just cannot, keep it around cats or anything. And he says, okay, I'm gonna have a guy come over and pick this up, and he's gonna make everything work, and then you can just use everything again. I said, today? Is that the vaguest thing you could say? He said, yeah, he's just gonna come by today. Okay. That was yesterday, and he just did not show up. And executive dysfunction is a bitch. And I have not been diagnosed, I have to say that. But there's no other reason for it, you know? Like, I was stun locked. I was paralyzed the whole day. And they probably would not have showed up after like 6 anyway. But, you know, that logic doesn't work when you're just like already stressing, right? If someone says, yeah, they're gonna come by today, and you can logically think after 6 they are not gonna. Regardless, I had the movie night up starting at 8, and I couldn't risk it, you know. I felt like shit the whole night. I think at like 10:30 p.m. I was like, okay, he's probably not coming. Even though I know logically he would not have anyway, but it still pissed me off. Anyway, we got a message today, by the way, gamers. The message today was that they apologized like 4 times in a row. That didn't fix my AC. And then they said, we're gonna come by tomorrow, Sunday. And they're gonna fix it. And the shitty thing in all of this, okay? The shittiest thing in all of this is that they came in Saturday, did something to it so it doesn't work anymore, because we need the other guy to set it up. I don't know why it couldn't be one guy who starts it and finishes it. No, one guy starts it, the other finishes. What the fuck is this? And that means that I cannot use my AC. It literally does not work until the guy comes in and fixes it. So it was just left here halfway, and I'm boiling. I'm fucking boiling. It's just all sorts of agitation today. But regardless, I had some okay sleep, and I played some Gravity Rush. And when I said in Discord that I'm grinding that game, it's because I have a PlayStation Plus subscription to it, and I have the PS5 for a month. You can see that it's the 28th. I didn't play as much as I wanted to because I was very busy working on the cover. So now I have to speedrun the rest of the game. And it's not like, you know, speedrunning in a sense where I'm going through the objectives, doing them fast, and just not caring and just skipping. No, I play the game at the pace I would. It's just that I am I'm putting a lot of time towards playing that. So that's why dinner tonight is gonna be a bit simpler. I just bought this prepackaged sauce, which is like honey mustard, and I just have to cook some chicken, put it together, and dinner done with some rice, and that's it. But honestly, after this stream, I'm gonna immediately like make that dinner and then play Gravity Rush until I pass out. It's such a good game, you guys. I mean, the first game I feel like did better. The second game is a bit more stretched out in a weird way, where they wanted to make the city bigger that you are in. It is definitely larger, but it's not filled with stuff, you know? It's just, in that game you can just fly around anywhere, and it doesn't feel like, you know, important parts of the city. It just feels like blocks you need to avoid. And it's a strange thing because they put a lot of space between cities, and you just hold A for a very long time, or you need to find a manhole and then teleport up. It's a bit weird. And also, it has online features. And the online features are just like leaderboards and treasure hunts, stuff like that. This game came out in 2017. You know when they stopped online services? You know when they cut every server for the game? 2018. The servers were online for a year, and they cut all that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you don't get locked out of anything by not playing online. It's just that there are these treasure hunts that give you bonus stuff like talismans, which are power-ups, and outfits, and like background props you can put for photo mode. But the treasures, I think they are just like randomly popping up from time to time, and you need to go and like look through the entire map to find them. there's no notification that this is happening. They're just like, you know, they spawn there when you generate the game, pretty much. And then you're supposed to like put pictures online, like, hey, this is a hint of where I found this picture, and whoever looks at it, they're like, oh, that's where I need to look. Obviously, online guides help now. But back in the day, this was 2017, which is not impossible to find these treasures. It's just they let the leaderboard live for a year and then cut all support for it, which is insane. And by the way, Gravity Rush 1, PS Vita exclusive game at the time, when it got remastered for the PS4, it was given 60 FPS treatment, okay? And then I start playing the Gravity Rush 2 locked to 30 FPS on 4K resolution. I don't need that. Give me a lower resolution and 60 FPS. And it's weird because it feels so much slower. But you know, after like playing for like 20 hours, it's sort of like whatever. I'm scared of. Oh, come on in. But yeah, Gravity Rush 2, I think is good. It's different. It's different for sure. But Gravity Rush 1, I think, is entering the Hall of Fame of like favorite games because it was so good. All right, let us not dilly the dally. I do want to check something real quick. I just messaged Nerd that we are playing her game. But yeah, let's get on with gaming, okay? We're gonna turn the music off. We're gonna swap this out, and we are gonna turn the TV on. And I hope you guys will get audio out of all of this. Oop. Wah! I will have to specify the audio source as usual. Okay. Let's set the music. And I know it's not full screen, just give it a second, guys. There you go. Yippee! Yippee. Okay. Oh, if I click out of it, it just does that. Okay. So, skip on scenes, skip after choices, skip transition. You know, you first sent a pic of the game I generated was Hatsune Miku for a second. Mass Effect looking kind of different. Check the pin message, Skada. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Hey, Bullstack. Welcome on in. I already dismissed it. Skada, you are the enemy of state. My ears got violated. Hehe. We are playing a Otome Jam game made by Ner. Fellow beloved VTuber. Okay. All the art was made by Ner, and I think that's really cool. And the programming, this is Ren'Py. The engine is made for visual novels. And this was made in a short time. I don't know how long it took her, but let's send it. I was a young boy when I saw the hero for the first time. My father brought me to the street, so packed with villagers I thought the whole world was there. He hoisted me up on his shoulders, nodding his head towards a clearing by the bakery. There she is, my father said. That's the one who keeps us all safe, chosen by Mother Earth herself. I could barely see her at the time. My friends and neighbors kept swarming her, bowing heads and offering praises. When I finally caught a glimpse, I realized the rumors were true. She truly was the most beautiful woman in the world. Sao, Mother Earth and her benevolence. Desperation. Two stiff hands clawing at dirt, muck. Throat clogged with dirt, lungs burning inside. Nothing to guide me but instinct. Screaming, up. Only awake for seconds, I already was clutched by panic, a desperation after being buried alive. Hands dig. tear, and bleed upwards, crawling and clinging and tearing and writhing, until one hand breaks the surface. I claw into the grass above and pull myself from the earth. It's just an audio. Yep. I claw into the grass above and pull myself from the earth. My stomach lurches, and no sooner did my face surface did the ground in front of me get coated in a deluge of mud, bile, blood. I pant, each breath ripping down my throat and swelling my decayed lungs. Residual panic makes it hard to think. Eyes blink rapidly. I was in a forest. That much I could glean. Then, footsteps. Quick, then silent. A lantern illuminating the dark. I look up. A man is there, eyes wide, mouth open. It's okay, I want to say. But my voice doesn't listen, only letting out an agonizing groan that rips my throat in ribbons. Before I can try again, I fall forward into my own bile. Once again it's dark, numb, feelings far off on shore as I'm swept off to sea. Damn! Whoa! Okay. Very intriguing so far. We don't know when the hero first walked on Mother Earth. Since written history, whenever a calamity appears on her land, a woman with roots upon her arm would appear to smite it. Her appearance is both a blessing and a warning of evil to come. Blessed be the ones along her path, beware the foes she approaches. Sao, Mother Earth and her benevolence. It's gonna flip-flop between this. Oh no. I felt warm. Pain still lingered, of course, but faint now, like a fire at the shore when you're lingering in the water. A headache throbbed, aches crossed my every joint. There was a stabbing sensation in my stomach. But otherwise, warm, wrapped in soft blankets. A strange thing to feel after emerging. I opened my eyes. I was tucked in a bed in a small room. The afternoon sun peeked through a thin, white curtain, casting long sunbeams across uneven wooden floors. The window by the bed was cracked open. A faint breeze trailed into the room, bringing the soft sounds of grass rustling and birds chirping. I sat up, wincing from the pain, and I looked beneath the blankets. I saw I was clothed in a much too big button-up draped across most of my frame. Look at her! Nice. Better than nothing, I suppose. I sat there for a while, simply listening. Aside from the sounds of nature outside, it was silent. Whoever took me here was either gone or keeping quiet. Slowly, I began to test my limbs. Every movement hurt. I could tell my arms were still bruised beneath the shirt, and my legs were probably worse for wear. It didn't matter. I could get up. Slowly, I forced my legs up, each muscle trembling, buckling under the pain. But I forced it through, fighting to move my legs and shift my weight off the bed. Pain exploded through my legs, bruised and blotched, when they finally touched the hard floor. I flinched, biting my lip. Come on. I could do this. Finally, I stood swaying unevenly as I attempted to stay upright. But stubbornness won over pain, and I stumbled over to the window, each step feeling like a knife at my foot. Ugh. I took my battered hands and gripped the window, forcing it open further with every ounce of strength I had. Outside was a dense forest, the same I emerged in. I leaned against the windowsill, giving my body the slightest reprieve. It was daytime now, a bright sun filtering through a dense layer of trees above. The ground beside this home was neatly tended to, though further out I could spot animals scurrying between tree trunks and brush. A beautiful day, truly. A sunbeam fluttered against my face. I closed my eyes to take it all in. If my skin didn't feel so raw, I'd even smile. Oh, that's such a way to put it. Ooh. Feel raw. Ooh. Thankfully, the sunbeam lingered for a while, and I took small comfort in that. It'd been a long time, after all. As I stood there, resting against the window in the sunlight, I began to hear footsteps, faint at first enough that I thought it was a rabbit. But the steps had a steady rhythm, beats of two, one by one. I slowly opened my eyes, and appearing from the brush was a man. Horrible emote combo scatter, oh my god. He looked scrawny, tall without any stock to him. His clothes were neat and proper, but wrinkled and bagged awkwardly around his thin body. Hanging in his hand was a large bundle of firewood tied up with a rope. I was surprised he could even carry it, considering his figure. His eyes were on me, mouth agape in clear shock. He took several uneven steps through the brush, making his way towards the window. You... Oh, a light voice, sorry. A light voice stammered out as he approached me. You're awake! And standing? Of course, just a second. He quickly walked away, firewood swinging at his side. Several more words were muttered under his breath, though they were too faint to make out. Soon I heard something stir in the building, doors opening, rapid steps echoing around, the bump and clang of movement beyond the door. Then the door behind me swung open, revealing the man once more, trying to conceal a weary breath. In quite a hurry, this one. Sorry about that. You must have been confused, waking up in a strange place. I didn't expect you to be awake after last night. Ah, only last night? No wonder it still hurts so much. I'm Shin. I found you last night near my home. I slowly turned, trying to keep my weight on the window frame all the while. Pain aside, it was getting harder to keep standing, but I pushed through. Do you need help getting back to bed? I wanted to say no, to just continue standing there out of some warped sense of pride, but I knew I would crumple the second I tried to walk. My body was already at its limit, no use trying to deny it, especially now that some of my curiosity was sated. Yes, please. Wordlessly, Shin made his way towards me and put an arm across my back. I threw an arm over his shoulder and practically slumped my weight onto him. Based on his stature, I thought he might crumple the second I did, but to my surprise he didn't. He supported me back to the bed, helping me back under the blankets. He helped me to sit up, with some pillows supporting my back, giving me a clear view of the window. Well then, I'll be right back. Shin turned to leave the room. Ooh, oh yeah, there are choices in this game. Or in these games. I never play visual novels. Thank you for helping me. Shin paused, turning back to look at me with a meek smile on his face. You're welcome. Shin opened the door and left the room, leaving me for a short while. It was strange. Usually humans reacted a little differently when they saw me. I looked down to my left hand. Shakily, I rolled up the sleeve, revealing a series of roots embedded along my skin, right where veins would normally be. I wasn't clothed when I emerged. Or, if I was clothed, the threads would have deteriorated to the point where they wouldn't conceal much. He had to have seen this. He knew. So why? The door opened, immediately dismissing my thoughts. Soon, Shin walked back to the room, a small bowl in his hand. It isn't much, but I'm sure lighter is better for the moment. Here. Choices matter. Oh, it's gonna. I bet. We'll see. I was in Nerd's stream yesterday and we talked about this game a little bit. And she said, oh, I had to set up flags for choices. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, game development. Yeah, let's go. He offered a bowl to me. It was a light soup with some vegetables floating in the broth. It smelled delicious. Though I didn't know whether it was the food itself or my current state. I took the bowl, slowly setting it in my lap. It wasn't hot. Honestly, the bowl felt pretty lukewarm. Sorry, I would have eaten it if I knew you were waking up so soon. But better something than nothing, I suppose. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I poured out the soup with a spoon. It didn't matter. It's not like I needed to eat anyway. So complaining about cold soup was beneath me. Ah, okay. It's fine, thank you. She nodded and looked a little in thought for a moment. Before I could eat, though, something was bugging me. I slowly raised my left arm, letting the sleeve slide down to reveal the rooted skin underneath. You're aware what I am, yes? Shin blinked, looking my arm up and down, taking in the roots etched on my blotchy skin. Then he took in a deep breath, sighing. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who wouldn't know. You're the hero, correct? Correct, if that's what people call me. Am I also correct in assuming a calamity is soon? I nodded, my eyebrows furrowing at the very mention. Calamities. Parasites that dig their claws into the earth, crush every obstacle in its path, and consume anything with Mother Earth's lifeblood. Animals, insects, plants, humans, the land itself. It was a curse that could infect any living creature in the world. And as the curse grew, the creature would fester, mutating and morphing until it knew only to consume everything, to swallow the entire world whole. And the only one who could destroy Calamity was Mother Earth herself. Or, well... I flexed my left arm reflexively, the roots beneath my skin uncomfortably pulling against bones. It isn't close if you're concerned. I never emerge near it. I'm too vulnerable for that, as you're aware. Well, that is some relief. He is pretty casual about it, true. I suppose it is a relief. Shin hummed, nodding happily. What a weird man. That's the impression I want to have on women. Well, do you have a name? You can call me whatever you wish. Shin looked a bit confused. You referred to me as the hero, correct? You can use that. That's more of a title, though. If you don't want to tell me, then I can respect that. He said that, but honestly he looked disappointed. There wasn't a reason not to give away my name. But honestly, how long had I even used it? Shin stepped away from the bed. Well, I'll let you have some privacy. I'm sure you'll still need plenty of time to rest. He made his way towards the door, but just before he turned the doorknob, I took in a breath. What is my name? Oh man! Let's go with a pretty female name. You know, we were going swimmingly, and as soon as I have to name something, we're stuck. Let's go with, I'm stuck. Oh no. What is my name? Guys, do you guys know any women? You know, no. You know, we're gonna go with Daisy, because I have a Switch in front of me, and on that Nintendo Switch dock, there's a sticker of Daisy from Super Mario Wonder, so your name is gonna be Daisy. His name is John C. No. No. Oh, and he changed it there, hell yeah. Sorry guys, the smoothie has quite a bit of pulp. I'm struggling. 1 second. Okay. Shin stopped, turning to look at me. My name. It's Daisy. Slowly a smile bloomed on his lips. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Daisy. Call if you need anything. With that, Shin left the room, leaving me alone to the sound of nature, a cold bowl of soup, and a beautiful view. That night, my dream was cloaked in black. I was nothing, a tiny speck that made up an endless void. In that void, I felt her whispers all around, barely audible but filling each and every crevice of who I was. Rest now, my child. Rest well. Your task shall begin soon. The next several days passed by in an uneventful manner. Trying to stand and walk around so soon after emerging had taken its toll, so I spent most of the time in bed, catching sun rays and listening to the trees. I didn't receive any other messages from Mother Earth. Based on my state, it was to be expected. Shin would give me some light food to try and help. I didn't need to eat, but it was nice to have some regular food for a change. He was a quiet presence around the house. If he didn't come to bring food every now and then, I would have believed I was the only person for miles. Whenever we spoke, he didn't prod me, and I didn't prod him. Aside from his name, I hardly knew a thing about the man. Though Shin could say the same about me, aside from folklore and my name, he knew nothing about me. It was how it should be. Eventually, my strength began to return. My skin was no longer bruised and blotchy. My movements were sluggish, though no longer racked with pain. So finally, I stood from my desk and walked to the door. What greeted me beyond my room was more a library than a home. Rows and rows of bookshelves lined the walls, only interrupted by windows, doors, and a fireplace along the far wall. I couldn't help but wander around, looking around at the many tomes lined up on the shelves. There was such a variety, all organized without rhyme or reason. Biographies placed sandwiched between fantasy, atlases next to cookbooks, long lost fables with dry histories. Mass Effect changed while I didn't follow it. Hi Lizzie, welcome on in. Please refer to the pinned message. This is a game jam game from Neurosis, who has a hi message on the stream, and also check that out. Another non-reader, okay. But welcome in, Lizzie. Hope you're doing okay. We are gonna. Okay, I didn't see. That's okay. We're gonna go through this, and then we'll play Mass Effect. But right now, we are following along the story of this woman, I think, who keeps coming back whenever there's a calamity happening in the world, and the story started out with us clawing our way out of the ground, which I think is really cool. But yeah, biographies place sandwich between fantasy, atlases next to cookbooks, long lost fables with dry histories. I love the phrasing of this. Long lost fables with dry histories. Also, if the screen glitches, sorry, that's my bad. It's the alt tabbing. Eventually, as I looked around, I spotted Shin. He was laid out on the couch by the fireplace with a pillow and blanket, eyes fixed on a book in his hands. He didn't even notice me. His entire attention was gripped by the book, whatever it was. Even when I stepped around to catch a glimpse of spine, he didn't move an inch. Like I wasn't even there. Queen of the River, Probably some sort of fantasy story by the looks of it. Not wanting to interrupt him, I returned my attention to the bookshelves. It had been a while since I read anything. Reading was always somewhat of a chore for me. Dialects changed constantly over the years, but I was still recovering. And Shin wouldn't notice a book missing out of such a vast collection. I could pick something to read. My eyes were immediately drawn to an atlas nearby. It wasn't exactly light reading, but I was curious how the world looked now, if anything had changed since last time I emerged. I took the atlas and made my way back to the bedroom, sitting down and laying it flat in front of me. I want to say this is hype. If you are a creature, a person that just keeps re-emerging, check, like, this is genuinely something I would think of after reading through a story like this, where it's like, oh, it's a bookshelf that has everything, and I would definitely ask, like, I wonder if they had an atlas showing what the world is like currently. So this is very, very cool. It started with a few maps of the charted world. That was familiar. Mother Earth rarely changed. But as I flipped a few pages, I got to what was truly different about the world. Borders altered and redrawn. Country names updated, towns abandoned and developed. With every fact that differed from my memory, I would pause, tracing the old lines with a finger. So much changed between calamities, so much that it was difficult to keep up with. I flipped page after page, looking between continents, coastlines, mountaintops. Enjoying yourself? My eyes snapped up, startled. By my bed stood Shin, a small bowl of sliced apples in his hands. I was just seeing how the world looked. Have you never seen an atlas before? I have, it's just been a long time. I looked back down at the atlas, cheeks flushed in embarrassment. He had been so interested in his book, and now I was caught unawares in the same fashion. Shin chuckled, sitting down at the side of the bed. I kept my eyes down at the atlas, pretending I didn't notice him. Want to know where we are? It would be useful, I suppose. Shin turned the book around so he could get a better look. Then he flipped a few pages, looking each page over before continuing on. This is getting harder every day. I've been avoiding glasses for too long now. He laughed to himself. I just sat there, sneaking the slightest glance at his face. There was a small smile on his lips, fading for the moments when he looked over the smaller texts in the book. Ah, there we are. Shin suddenly looked up, meeting my eyes. Then he tapped the atlas, a smile on his face. I looked down to see a map of a coastal region of the world. His finger pointed at a small peninsula, specifically a forest resting in the center. This is where we are now. Not the most exciting part of the world, but I like it. I looked at the map, taking it all in. This region. Had I been here before? Was this someplace new? None of the coastlines matched with any of the maps I'd seen before. Though, perhaps I could have been here before maps were widely available. Though if it were that long ago, things had surely changed. But, maybe. A laugh suddenly broke my thoughts. He was laughing at me. What are you laughing at? Oh, sorry, you just seemed so focused. It was pretty cute. Cute. Oh, is it serious or cute? What do you mean, cute? I mean, no disrespect, you've just, well, what? You've had this awfully serious look on your face the whole time you've been here. Seeing you get all focused, I thought, well, you're a person. Shin didn't say more, simply setting the bowl of apples on the bed. He stood up, stretching. You're welcome to any of the books in my house. Feel free to grab any that interests you. Thank you. Several more days passed after. Now that I was mobile, I could walk around the house and get a better look around. I perused the books, took a few steps into the grass outside, taking a note of the rather unassuming home I'd been resting in. It was a lonely little home, settled in a clearing in the forest. There was a dirt path leading away, a rusted mailbox nailed to the husk of a tree. Sometimes I would watch Shin leave down that path for more food or firewood, though he was never gone long. He even mentioned he wasn't used to going so frequently. Probably wasn't used to providing for two, after all. He seemed like a lonely man. He's so me. No, I'm just... This is serious. One night, I dreamt of flowers, petals scattering in the wind. I rested on a bed of dahlias, soft and delicate. Beneath the soil, I could feel her breath, the gentle thrum of her heartbeat. Rest well, my dear child. She spoke, her voice filling every inch of my being. Be strong. Soon your devotion shall be needed. Yoish. I woke shortly after, my left arm warm. Oy oy oy. From then the days went on. The art is really pretty. Did Nerd do it herself? Yes, this is all Nerd. The visuals are fully Nerd. The UI is a package. I know that, but everything else you see is Nerd. And I love the texturing. It's all of this has this like ethereal feeling. And you know, we can talk about like these are very simple lines and drawings, but for a game jam, it's very good that you have full visuals for several scenes, because if you spend too much time on one aspect of a game when you have a very limited time, which is days, you are not gonna be done with everything. And I feel like this just conveys everything just as well. And I am a sucker for textures, like genuinely. If you see anything that I ever do, it will have so much texture going on. Okay, not so much, but I try to, you know, make it believable. From then the days went on. I remained in Shin's home, regaining strength and getting my body moving again. Once I could walk around, I tried to leave. I didn't need shelter after all, or food, or medicine. Mother Earth kept me alive no matter what weight my body came to bear. Yeesh. He knew it. Humanity was aware after all. Every legend I read in his library mentioned my gifts. But he told me to stay. Wouldn't hear anything of it. So I stayed, even if it was a waste of resources on his part. Part of me knew it would be better to leave, for his sake if anything else, but... Oh, come on, let's play into this, yeah. It was nice to not be alone. I wasn't much of a conversationalist. I never was, even in my early life. But to even read while someone else was in the room with me was nice, for a change. But eventually I couldn't stand the imbalance of one person giving up so much for someone who was just indulging on the unnecessary. I want to cook tonight. Really? I brought it up one morning soon after I woke up. Shin had been reading in the living room, relaxing on the couch. It was the only way I could think to help. He cooked all of our meals and did all the shopping while I just stayed in his home reading or walking around. Plus, cooking was something anyone could do. Probably. Looking at viewer. Well, you're welcome to cook if you're willing, though don't feel you need to. I don't mind. But I want to. Oh, did you have something in mind? Shit, I didn't think that far. Oh, ice soup, ice soup. Shin chuckled, standing up from the couch and stretching. Well, how about we figure it out? Up for a trip to the market? Ooh, we're going to the market, gamers. Several minutes later, after I dressed up in a set of baggy clothes of Shin's, the two of us walked down a path through the woods. It was quiet, animals occasionally scurrying through the brush and trees. We didn't speak, but it wasn't awkward. Shin looked around the wilderness, occasionally humming a quiet tune. Sometimes his expression would change ever so slightly with a chirp of a bird or whenever he spotted an animal. It was interesting to observe, though the second I thought that, our eyes met. Remained silent, I think. I quickly looked away, keeping silent. Thankfully, Shin didn't say anything, and our walk continued without any interruption. Soon we reached a break in the foliage, and we were bathed in sunlight unfiltered by the trees. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love this kind of piano. I need to check out the soundtrack that she gave to this game. I know it's an external thing, but... Oh, this is so nice. Just beyond, I got my first glimpse of the town. It was small, though a little more structured than towns I came to many years ago. Oh. Can a white boy jam out for a second? Oh. Hell yeah. This is great. The buildings were solid wood, stone, tile, made to stay tall for many years to come. Several people milled about the streets, perusing the wares of several storefronts and many more stands. Most of them paid us little mind as we walked into town, though a few people greeted Shin. Good morning, Shin. Shin, you're up early. Shin greeted everyone with a smile, asking about their days. Most of them gave me a curious look at most, some giving polite greetings, some even regarding me warily. Ah, one of those towns. Very of outsiders. Ah. Well, better this than two friendly places. They tended to swarm me. Finally, we reached a stand full of fruits and vegetables. Feel free to pick anything you think you might want or need. Bold choice, to trust me when I hardly knew what to make. As Shin made small talk with the stall's owner, I looked over to the wide selection and began to think back. Back to many years ago, to a man who looked similar to me, but older, kinder, wiser. A wide smile on his face as he gathered apples in his arms. Watch closely, Daisy. Don't get too close to the fire, dear. A sweet smell, a delicious taste. I absent-mindedly plucked a few apples from the stall, placing it in the basket Shin brought. But as I reached for the fourth, a sharp gasp flashed through the air. Stall owner goes, You're... I looked up, meeting the eyes of the stall owner. His eyes were wide, mouth agape. He looked directly at my outstretched left hand, baggy sleeve slightly pulled back to reveal the roots along my skin. I frowned, quickly grabbing the fourth apple and holding it close to my chest. I quickly pulled the sleeve back up with my free hand. Shin quickly noticed what was happening and shifted a little so he stood slightly in front of me. I think that will be it for us. How much do we owe? Shin, that's... The stall owner looked at Shin, and there was a moment of silence. Well, I can't possibly accept any money from... Well, how long has she... I'm the one buying, not her. And not long, she's only just emerged. Best not to cause a stir, right? Small town gossip, fuck. Of course, please, take care, my lady. Shin quickly paid for our selections and we walked away. All the while, the stall owner profusely bowed towards me and wished me all the luck. Once we were a distance away, I looked up at Shin. I'm used to similar reactions, you know. You needn't have stepped in. Shin sighed, his shoulders sagging. I was just frustrated. You clearly looked uncomfortable. I'm the hero. It's natural to see that kind of response. But it bothers you, doesn't it? It is. I suppose it is bothersome. Shin nodded. Though your reaction does seem strange in comparison. Most people reacted like the stall owner. Now that I think of it, Shin's reaction was, well, different. Well, well, it isn't a bad thing, you know. He laughed, though it sounded forced. Before I could ask, we reached our next destination. We shopped a while more, eventually getting quiet the hall. For the rest of the stalls, I kept my hands to my side, concealing my markings with the baggy sleeves. Shin would grab anything I asked for, which I appreciated. I still didn't have any idea what to create. Honestly, I just asked for anything I thought that would help in the recipe, for that slight memory I had. Afterwards, we made our way back to Shin's home. He quickly went to work on dinner, a simple soup. Despite my offer to cook in the morning, the haphazard selection of ingredients and my uncertainty made it easier for him to take the lead, just this once. Oh fuck yeah, soup! Sorry, that was not. If you have me on a second monitor, that was not a dialogue. That's something I said upon seeing soup. And instead of reading a book like usual, I sat next to him, watching every step he made. He's in the soup. Sorry. Where did this curiosity come from? I always struggle with where and this kind of stuff. Where did this curiosity come from? I'm trying to remember. The dish you want to make? I nodded, watching him stir the pot. Someone showed it to me a long time ago. I hardly remember anything aside the taste. Something sweet with apples, right? Yes,
Oh my god, Don, hi!
Hi, Barry, welcome on in. Yes, I remember some of the ingredients, but you can experiment after dinner. You might think clearly with a full stomach. I can think clearly regardless if I eat or not. Spiritually full, then. Nice. He grinned. Only popping in real fast to say hi and bye. We got errands and today involves sniffing a corpse flower. Oh yeah, it's a full event for you guys. Okay, have fun, Barry. Thank you for checking in. Have fun with flower. Thank you for the hi, Trickier. Thank you. He grinned. I fought back the urge to roll my eyes. Nice. Though it turns out spiritual fullness does not help. I'll try to be back before your stream ends. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. It's Mass Effect. See you later. After dinner, my attempt turned to disaster. She assured me that the waste of food was fine, that I could try again as much as I wanted. But I tried again a few nights later, then more after. All failures. A couple nights after yet another failure, I settled for just eating apples while Shin cooked something appetizing. I was beyond irritated, but settled for taking my anger out on the apple, practically tearing out each bite. Nice. Shin could only laugh as he cooked. You're mad. No, I'm not. I'm strategizing. For a meal or for war? Both. Grah! Exactly, Skada. You know, it is a marvel how our savior can say Mother Earth, but not those poor apples. Oh, he is quirky with it. Okay. Want me to take over cooking? Said Daisy. Oh boy. I've got this handled, thank you. Who made the recipe anyway? Is this something regional? Maybe I can try to find something in a cookbook. I doubt you'll find anything. Why? My father never liked sharing his recipes, even to family. A brief silence passed through the room. So you weren't always the hero? Was that ever in question? Well, your first recorded appearance was when you were defeating a calamity. Nothing ever mentions your origins or history. Most assume Mother Earth created you herself. I shook my head. No, I was human. I don't know how long ago now. If you don't mind me asking, how did she choose you? It's not a pleasant story. That's fine with me. Fine. It has been a long time since I've thought about it. Anyway, the details are a little fuzzy. And as Shin continued to prepare dinner, I remembered back to those days too many years ago. Some of my first memories are of a tiny ramshackle cottage in a field of wheat. I never knew my mother. My father was the only one I knew. We lived a quiet life. My father would tend to a garden and forage for anything else we needed. He was a kind man. A little too caring. The kind of person who'd cry at his daughter's scraped knees. For my first 18 years, we didn't have visitors. He taught me all I knew of the world through the stories he told. Odd, considering my life now. That changed, however, when the king came. I remembered armored men stomping through the fields, a tall figure knocking at the door. They declared the land was theirs and we had to leave. My father, pacifist he was, tried to convince them to leave. They didn't listen, instead of tearing at our walls with thick swords and axes. That is, until the king laid eyes on me. I remember he was tall, shadows obscuring his face even in the bright afternoon sun. He didn't say a thing aside from one single offer. I would marry him, or we would be banished from this land. Fuck, dude. That's no bueno. My father protested, but in the end he was left in the cottage, and I allowed myself to be taken away. The king was a selfish man, wanting everything his heart desired: land, women, legacy. I could provide the things he needed from me aside from a legacy. After several years he found that out, and in that moment I became disposable. And that became clear swiftly and furiously. Wow. One day the king wanted power, and he found a way to gain it. With the price of a life, he would pull in Mother Earth's poisons, hatred, pain, and bring it into himself, becoming a powerful force unstoppable by man. The world's first calamity, one would say. So that day I was dragged from my bed and tied to stone. I bled and bled, until I heard her voice. You wish to live, child? Turn your very soul to me. Promise me everything you are and destroy this poison. Surrender yourself, and you may live. I remember being so desperate, terrified. I wanted to live so much that I took it without a second thought. I woke up lying in my own blood, body twisting and stitching itself back together, legs moving me towards the king, already distorted and poisoned. And that was the beginning of it all. Shin had long since finished dinner, which had long since cooled in an empty fireplace. So, the calamity is this man? Not anymore, he died long ago, but that poison remained. And that forms into the calamities you know of today. And so, until the calamity is gone, I'll always be there. Always. Forever. Till the end of time. Are you happy with this? I made my choice. That was years ago. Are you happy now? Ooh, fuck. Let's go with this. Does it matter? You're the one defeating the calamities. Don't you have feelings on the matter? And I'm asking if that even matters. You're alive because I defeat calamities. Everyone in this land... Sorry. Everyone in this land knows that. But what we don't know is how you feel every time you wake up. It doesn't matter what... Are you happy, Daisy? No. Well, no, but... You aren't happy. I bit my lip, looking away, refusing to say more. There was a long pause between us. Quietly, Shin began to pour our cold dinner between two small bowls. He handed me my portion, and I sat silently on the couch, eating as quietly as I could. Once Shin had his portion and joined me on the couch, he took in a deep breath. I only found you because you were screaming. What? I was out late that night. An old friend came to town and we were drinking until late into the night. That was when I heard this horrifying sound, like the muffled sound of a dying animal. And when I went to check, I saw bones crawling out from beneath a tree. Blood, mud, and water all bubbling up from beneath the earth. A rotted corpse clawing up to the surface. It was making this guttural, inhuman sound, which tore through the forest even louder when it emerged. I couldn't move. I couldn't dare look away. I watched as you climbed out and your bones snapped back together, your skin wrapping back around your flesh. All the while you screamed and screamed and screamed. It only stopped when you looked like something human. You became just a normal woman, lying abandoned in her own blood. It had been so disgusting, so wild and haunting. For a few nights after I found you, I kept hearing that sound in my dreams. You're lying. Why would I lie about that? If it was truly that horrifying, then why would you take me in? Why would you even take me in? Emerging surely isn't pleasant, but honestly, I was in shock. I had been drinking, and after I saw you on the ground lying in the mud, I thought I imagined the whole thing. Felt more like I hoped I had. I didn't even realize you were the hero until after I carried you home and cleaned the blood from your arm. I bit my lip, looking down at the cold meal on my lap. I hated it when I emerged. It was painful, yes. I hated it, yes. I never knew how it looked from the outside. I was always alone, most times. Was it truly that horrific? I felt a slight pulse from my arm. Uncomfortable. A warning. I set aside my bowl, completely untouched, and stood silently, walking away. Just before I could get too far, Shin called out to me again. Do you think you've given enough? I walked away, not answering his question. I spent the rest of the night in my room, and a good portion of the morning there too. Shin didn't bother me, it was for the best. What he said was practically sacrilege, after all. Do you think you've given enough? Did that even matter? I was chosen by Mother Earth. I was the only person who could stop the calamity. It was what I was meant to do. Ooh, okay. His words irritated me, and yet. Have I given enough? What happened if I vanished? I was only human before. Couldn't she... I felt a heat on my left hand. I bit back a frown, banishing the thoughts away. I took in a deep breath, standing up from my bed. I couldn't sit in here forever. And despite Shin's words, he was still caring for me. He just didn't truly understand. When I opened the door and walked out of my room, I almost knocked right into Shin. He looked practically rigid with anxiety, looking at me with wide eyes, almost like a puppy who had done something wrong. Oh, Daisy, I'm sorry, I just... He paused, looking away and anxiously running a hand through his hair. I took in a deep breath. You know, I don't believe you. Why? You said you carried me here. You hardly look like you could carry anything heavier than firewood. He stood there for a second, and then a wide smile cracked on his face, a self-deprecating laugh escaping him. You know, I'm stronger than I look. How are you now? I can carry someone if it comes down to it. He had a nice laugh. Oh, fuck yeah. Again, that was a comment from me. We laughed a while, the anxiety and tension melting between us. But with it came an unspoken rule. We didn't speak of my duty, Mother Earth, or what I was. Almost pretending like we were both human. Reading together, eating together, attempting to figure out old recipes together, all without facing reality. But it was all temporary. It always was. One day we walked to the market. We were off to buy more apples to waste, more supplies for dinners. We were chatting about books we read. Apparently I had been reading one of the books Shin had written years ago. It hadn't been very good. Listen, I was much younger then. It still helps put food on the table at least. I certainly can see why, especially with how long you described the... I know, you don't need to shame me. I think the candle scene pulls its own weight of shame in my stead. Now you're just being mean. He frowned though the lid of his voice betrayed his real mood. We laughed together, talking a while more, and then his hand bumped into mine. It lingered. I took his hand! Let's go! Slowly I slid my hand in his, fingers pressing against his, asking a question. An answer came in his fingers intertwining with my own. From then on, we held hands along that road, stood closer together at the market, leaned against each other on the couch as we read books in silence. But still, with every day, I felt the end loom ever so slightly. The warmth in my left arm growing hotter and hotter by the day, a clear sign that I would soon be needed. Mother Earth would call to me, my arm guiding me, as if pulled by a string, leading me to where the calamity walked. And then I would slay it. Mother Earth and all who lived on her would be saved. And Mother Earth would pull me into another grave to let me rot until another danger arose. It happened every time I emerged. I knew that. But still, every pulse and flash of heat in my arm frightened me. I hope that it was just some strange hallucination even when I knew the truth. I didn't want this to end. But, as much as I wanted this to last, one night I dreamed of her. I opened my eyes to a field of dahlias. Dahlias? I'm not sure. In full bloom. My left arm practically burning. All around I felt her presence suffocate me, threatening to snuff me out entirely. My child, her voice echoed everywhere around me. It is time. Calamity looms far north, in the mountains I have sculpted many years ago. I will guide you to it, just as I have many times before. Then you may finally rest. Finally rest. Always the promise she made. Never eternal, but a rest. Something to wake up from. But I didn't want to rest. I didn't want to leave. Suddenly a sharp flash of heat pulsed through my arm. The pressure around me grew, pressing in on all sides. My view was only the peaceful view of dahlias. But she was everywhere. I feel your hesitation, child. I hear your thoughts. You don't want to go. I trembled. I tried to breathe, but air wouldn't even enter my lungs. I watched with wide eyes as each dahlia stirred, blooming further, much more than a flower could grow, until a sea of eyes bore down into my soul. Ay, 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 no, not this, no! Nur, what have you done? No! My phobia, no! Okay, guys, trigger warning, eyes in places where they shouldn't be. It's proper creepy. You did a great job with that, Nur, but holy fuck. Years ago, I chose you, my child. You would abandon me and your sisters and brothers? To what, To live in comfort for what would be the drop of water in a vast ocean of time? I couldn't move. I thrashed and screamed inside, but my body was rigid, my lungs screaming for air. You only lived through my blessings. Without me, you would crumble to dust as you would have been hundreds of rotations ago. I would die. To live, there is sacrifice. To live, you must protect your home. You will serve me. Protect me. That is why you breathe today. There is no other choice. I woke up in the dark, sweating, gasping for air. My arm practically burned. It didn't pull me away yet, but the warning stayed the same. I practically rushed out of the bedroom. I hardly knew what I was doing. I was scared. I was so scared. Before I could even get to the couch, I saw Shin's sleepy face peek up. It didn't take long before he knew something was wrong. Daisy, what's wrong? In seconds, he was at my side, one arm securely wrapped around my waist to steady me. He was silent as I let in deep breaths, trying to steady myself. But it took a while. Maybe it was seconds, maybe hours. But soon, I took in a deep breath and started out a response. I'm needed. Shin paused, letting that information process. Then, his expression hardened. The calamity? I swallowed, nodding slowly. My arm pulsed once more. Silence swam between us. Do you have to go? His arm tightened around my waist. I do. And soon. Do you have to go? You already asked that. I know I did. He gave me a look and I knew. He wasn't asking if I was told to go, or if I was demanded to go. He was asking if I wanted to go. Let's turn to dust. I felt a flare of heat snap through my body. A final warning. I remember what Mother Earth said. I couldn't live without her. But still, I want to stay. I felt tears well up in my eyes and I kept them closed so they wouldn't fall. I was scared. I was so very scared. But I felt Shin's fingers brush against my cheek, brushing away a single tear that escaped. Then stay. You'll always be welcome here. Then he kissed me, long and hard. Our first kiss, after dancing around each other for so long. I sighed, looking up at him, almost feeling something close to safe. But my arm still pulsed. I felt a buzzing in the back of my mind. A warning. Then my arm, moving on its own, reached for Shin, aiming for blood. Before it could touch him, I grabbed it with my right, forcing it close to me. What? Get away from me! Oh boy. Oh boy! Without another word, I ran outside into dark woods, my arm writhed against me, though not as much as before. My mind raced, looking around wildly. It was then I saw the axe Shin kept outside, the tool he used to cut down trees. Oh no 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 no! I'm clicking ad break for the third time. We are getting through this. In moments, it was over. An arm writhing on the ground. Fuck! No lead up, nothing. No shit! Oh shit! A river of blood pouring from my side. In that moment, I felt numb, distant from the world, viewing my own life through a looking glass. You came to me, kissing me hard on my cheek as you stopped the bleeding and wrapped up what remained of my arm. It was like a dream. It didn't stop feeling that way days after when we sat together. My arm wrapped in bandages, our bodies intertwined on a blanket outside beneath a canopy of stars. You had fallen asleep. I could only watch you breathe. And then I heard a whisper in the back of my mind, a tingle on the curl of my cheek. I kept looking at you, my body crumbling beside you, etching your face in my mind before it too crumbled away, leaving only bones and ash beside you. It was cruel, wrong, but I was free. So please, when you wake, don't cry. One day your body will join mine and crumble to dust. One day we will be one with dirt, long and forgotten as others live on, our names foreign concepts on their tongues. And in some far distant time, when Mother Earth allows us to live again, we'll live in homes of steel and glass. Our names different and ill-fitting, our hearts missing pieces of themselves. I'll see you again across the road, yell a name I won't know. And you will rush to my side, whispering a name that fits all too well. It's nice to meet you again, Daisy. Fuck! Oh my god, can I get some claps in chat for Nur? Oh my god, that was so good. I haven't played a visual novel since like 2012 or so. And this is so full of feeling and care, and I'm happy you made this, Nur, if you ever watch this. I'm very proud of you for going through this project. It's very good writing. I really enjoyed it, and the characters are really believable for what they are, and I think this is just a very well put together project. Hell yeah. Hi Al Sounds, by the way, welcome on in. But that was that for the time being. We're gonna hit ads very soon, because I don't have an AC in my unit right now, and I have to wait until tomorrow. I am boiling, so I will have to go take a shower. But we don't have a collab. But let me do a shout out to N3. You are 0515 underscore VT. It's always such a an obstacle to write out her name, but yeah, please check her out. This is the game again, and it's a free download. But if you want to support her, it's donate whatever amount you want. You can download it for free, but you can also send like $1 or a few her way if you decide to play this. This was only one ending. If you guys want to find out what the other endings are, I will play that on my own. But please, if you're interested, try it on your own. It's very pockful. But yes, I will make sure to send this part of the VOD to Nur if she wants to watch it, wants to see impressions and whatnot. But yeah, we are gonna remove the pin message and unpin. Very good, very good. And now we are going on ad break, okay? And once we are back, we are continuing Mass Effect 2. Thank you for your patience. Ba-wah, ba-ba-wah-wah.
Contrairement à une idée largement
Okay, I
répandue,
haven't stood up
la
yet. What
langouste
the
se
fuck
nourrit
is this?
exclusivement de fruits de mer,
Why are you doing this?
ce
This
qui
is
ne
just
l'empêche
language.
pas
There's
de
no...
rester très humaine.
It's BRB. I'm not here. You...
This Langoose caused me to come back and not start ad break. Hope you're happy. I also need to lower the other volume. Incredible. Ad break. I said ad break. Power word ad break. There you go. BRB. What is this lotion propaganda that's going on? I'm gonna go insane. It's you!
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Luna. Welcome on, Em. I will not stand for lotion propaganda. What is going on? Go shower Ocean Man. God forbid the slug misses dear Ocean Man SMH my head. Go shower Lotion Man. Go lotion shower man. Man shower go lotion. Go man lotion shower. Lotion go man shower. What in the fucking... If we're out here and there's the caveman, is this bullshit? Oh man. Anyway, welcome back, guys. You don't need to read the chat when you were gone. That's a secret. Blizzy, whenever you BRB, I'm just gonna spam your chat, okay? Please. How many clips are we getting out of Lotion Man? Oh yeah, guys, very important. Super hyper important. I need to find the link. Ocean Man has a socials post and share it everywhere, you know. If you have an abandoned dog shelter, I'm sure they would love to hear about the new cover by Loon Moon. Social Man. Where's this? Bam, bam. Check this out. Cover premiere, Ocean Man by Veen, July 6th, 9 p.m. BST or 4 p.m. EST, depends on where you live. And we will have it on YouTube. I'm gonna post the link in here. Best cover, yeah, that isn't that isn't public knowledge. I cannot wait. I so cannot wait. But yeah, this is the post. But guys, I'm gonna give you something special. I have the original video of the teaser. And this is not the resolution I made this at, okay? This is not the it's just Blue Sky shot it in the knee. There's no audio. I'm gonna fucking cry. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I always think, oh, because I'm on this source, it's just gonna let me do this shit. Nope. I need to figure something out to make this more streamlined. Okay, anyway. Hell yeah. I turned it super loud because of you. Oops! There's no sound. I turned it up. Lotion Man fumbled the ocean bag. I'm gonna fucking cry, gamers. I said this as the source. It says right here that this is the source. Ugh. Okay, let's try again. I disabled it and enabled it again.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me.
Is there sound there? Sound. Okay. Yay, sound. Hell yeah. I mean, why do you need sound? I guess the singing is good, but look at the beautiful visuals right in front of you. Like, come on. How is stream going? We finished Nurse Otome Game Jam game. It was like an hour, and it was very heartfelt and beautiful. So please check it out. I'm gonna paste it back in here again.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip.
Hell yeah. I am so hype about this, you guys. You have no idea. You have no idea. After the what is it? The cover goes live, and everyone has left a comment saying this is the best cover that ever existed, and wow, the visuals are so good and the mixing is amazing. Then, and only then, I will give you guys a sneak peek into like what the process was behind making this, and you will cry. You will realize how much effort is in this from like every direction, and you will be like, wow, Don, you are cooler than I thought. And I'll be like, oh, come on, don't say that. And then everyone else in chat will be like, no, I mean it, genuinely, like, you're one of the coolest VTubers I know. And I'll be like, oh, come on, guys, you have to stop. It's not that serious, but, you know, if you want to keep going, you can keep going. And then you guys will say, no, I genuinely mean it. I think whatever you are doing is really nice. But you get it. I might also do a little peek into how my raw vocals actually are. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I love the process of art. I love it. Fresh off the fame train from his role as Myra Morse's chorus member number 12, Don starts in his upcoming cover. Oh, stars. Yeah. So there's a cover I want to do where I will sing, but that is so, like, to be decided if I ever, like, genuinely want to follow through on that. But, until then, we're gonna have this looping, okay? Oh. that you understand. Ocean Man. Literally can't see any of it because I'm not looking at my screen right now. Well, welcome in, Open. Ay, ay, ay.
Ocean Man.
Oh, by the way, you guys, the Myra cover, the Magical Cure Love Shot, I need to find it. I'm gonna link it as well. Because there's no way you are avoiding it, okay? No one can dodge this. Watch it. It's a banging cover. It's so fucking good. And all of you should like and comment and subscribe. And hit that motherfucking bell. Not because I was in it, that is one reason. But because Myra deserves it, and she did a lot of work on it, and I think everyone should you know, appreciate the others' art. But yeah, that's gonna be the VTuber promo for today. Also because Donovan was in it. Hell yeah. So the way that went was that genuinely Myra said, hey, anyone who wants to join, you can join for a little singing or chanting bit. And I was like, sure, why not? But you know, this was very scary because when she reached out, this was in April, I think. And or March actually. This was in March. And I've been only streaming for 3 months at that point, and I was scared shitless. I was like, I'm gonna join this collab and I'm gonna sound like shit and they are not even gonna use my audio and whatever. But no, it's a chant. Your voice will get lost. You're there as like a pitch, really. But it was a lot of fun working with the others because whenever I had a moment of like, hey guys, I don't think this is going too well, I don't know if I can sing this, someone with an actual voice will say the exact same thing in a group chat. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm good. Maybe I shouldn't worry. But yeah, it was a lot of people just being like, yep, you'll be fine, everything will be okay, just oh, you was the guy completely off key. Yes, but that disharmony was needed to elevate the piece. They were like, you know what, this sounds so good. Let's get that fucking diver suit in there. No. It was a lot of fun, but I cannot sing, so that will be not, you know, if I ever do a cover in the future, SF will have to do some fucking miracle work to make that good. Because I cannot. I just simply cannot. You have to be good at something to destroy it. Dawn. Yeah, what's up, Luna? You're standing in this dead silence. What's up? You have not heard where I started with music. True. That is just like fact. But I don't know. To me, when people are like singers, what I imagine is that they always had like some bass level. Stop dawning me. There must have been like some bass level good voiceness in you to be like, yeah, I can do this. Same with me, and I'm just starting. Lizzie, are you singing? Are you the type to sing? When will we hear the first Lizzie cover? Dawn, stop dawning me! What is that donut truck? I just trust that it will be better, but it will be better someday. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, I didn't sing for 8 years, then I started again in 2023. Never the way it is going. No. We're gonna get a producer on it. We're gonna get it signed. We're gonna release it on vinyl. But genuinely, if anyone is looking for these kind of resources, Donut Van Donovan. Oh, I never would have guessed that. So SF, the guy who mixed Ocean Man, and the person that or something went wrong when attempting to perform a shout out. SF does not want to be shouted out. Is it just SF or SF underscore? SF. It's SF underscore. Ah, thank you. There you go. I'll sing Ocean Man on my first karaoke for you. I'll thank you. 2, I will have a close ear just to make sure it's not Lotion Man. But guys, Ocean Man is so fucking funny because whenever I mention it to someone, and I'm in their chat, like I was in Necromantic Neil's chat, and I was like, yeah, the cover is coming along, and he starts singing it, and then like 10 minutes later in the stream, he just goes, Ocean Man, and then he goes, oh my fucking god, the song is in my head. That happens to everyone I talk to about it, like everyone, and even SF got to like the song by the end of it. Infected, absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely. And even when we had the collab with Lizzie, we were just like, we were playing Peak, and she just goes, Ocean Man. Or I think it might have been Lotion Man at that point too. I don't know, I'm quite paranoid now. But, Okan. Dude, I still remember when Nick first told me about your Ocean Man bit before I was even around, and it just got stuck in my head. It's a plague, it's a good virus. Scada, that's the wrong command, it's Subnautica. Lotion Man is Don's OnlyFans account. Holy fuck. No, we are not getting into that. We're not going back to the S discussion. We are not. Leaves. See you later, Skeda. See you in a minute. Okay. Let's play video games, yeah? What do you guys think? Is it okay? Can I groove on the beat? By the way, I'm not waiting for confirmation, I just started the game. Also, to those who were here, what did you think of the visual novel? Because I think it was pretty cool. Damn fake illusion of choice. Welcome to the stream. I don't care about anything. Discord muted, browser muted. Audio of the game should be up in a second. Dude, this sucks so much. It's really good. I was taking down some notes for my own games. Hell yeah! That's what we love to hear. Any second now. You guys should have audio any second. Please. Please load. Please load the video game. Load the video game, please. Do you guys have audio? I think you do. Yes. Sick nasty. Okay, where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Oh hey guys, welcome back, Skada. How was timeout? Yummy audio. I'm so full of sound bites. Yum.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. Is it a program that just a fancy list selection to open one of the 3 games as a separate program? Yes. Because, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 got bundled into the Legendary Edition, and they just give you a launcher just so you can choose. Team status, check the status. Info. Abilities, Incinerate a Fork. Some machine guns. Oh yeah, I really should look at what they're good at. Pistol, some machine guns, gotcha. I have adjusted keyboard position to prevent more typos. Thank you for the report, Skada. I have readjusted my keyboard to make more typos. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the alert, Lizzie. Thank you so much for checking. I hope you have a good rest. Okay. I thought I bought more upgrades. Or was that for other members? Okay. Upgrades, unread messages, archived, gotcha. Access the research terminal in the lab for... Access the research terminal in the lab to upgrade the medbay. Spaces. Fucking brilliant.
Shepard,
Hey, buddy.
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with, plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup, missed working for operations with a budget, AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
I thought was Dawn having a stroke. Reading it? Yes.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well, safe and secure, neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Okay, okay. I'm so happy that I have a second just to like let him talk so I can eat my chocolate and drink my smoothie. Bar Spacin.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Dude is a surgeon in ranked. That's crazy.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Eat my ISS is really good.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar.
International
Given
Space
goal,
Station.
Told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Huh.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
Bit of a
Hold the
cloaca.
line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Incredible, dude. That was incredible. Okay, so I was supposed to come here to upgrade the research terminal, yeah. Module technology. Assault rifle. I don't use assault rifles. Armor upgrades. Metagel capacity. We didn't use any med gel, but sure, let's research it. Okay. Yippee. Trauma module, nope. It's 15k. Requires one more Medigel capacity upgrade to unlock. I don't know when that will happen. Ship enhancements. Fuck, I don't have money. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facility with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take. Interesting. I will keep that in the back of my mind. Oh. What the fuck? This is DLC stuff, right? This looks wild. I don't think I can use this shotgun and heavy weapon, so... Wait, no, wait, what was that? Heavy weapon ammo. Oh, just more ammo in that stuff. I mean, let's research it, because it's just nice for now, and it doesn't cost that much. Nope. Back in the room with the lobster.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know. Okay. What am I doing? I was so confident, I have no idea what we're up to. The Cerberus base there has gone silent. Normandy. Oh yeah, the brandy for the woman. I couldn't get anything for you. The couplings, we need to go down and talk to the guys. I shouldn't do these, right? This is what I remember. I shouldn't do Project Firewalker and Normandy Crash Site because they are DLC. Okay. So let's find everyone on the ship that I need to talk to. Nope. Nope. Elevator. Let's go down to the engineering bay just to give the couplings to the guys. I think it was here. But my sense of direction is abysmal and I don't remember anything from last time. Did you like Nurse Lethal game? Do I need to hold her at gunpoint to watch the WAD?
The board. The forward tanks are buoyant.
I mean, if you want, hold her at gunpoint. Yeah, absolutely. We played through it and we got... Oh, which ending? I forgot. A Name. The ending was called A Name. And it was fun. It was heart-wrenching and I enjoyed it. So yeah, please tell her that it was great and we had a grand time. And that I told everyone to play it as well. Yeah. I'm gonna highlight this VOD so it's gonna be up until the end of time.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Yes, very good.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Ooh.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease
See you later,
monkeys
Freddy.
like us.
Thanks for dropping in. I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss is crazy. Hey, you wanna play some casual games? Yes, but if I lose, you're fired.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Let's go gambling! You won 500 credits playing Skillian 5. Ah, okay.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Okay, that is funny. No minigame, nothing. Nope. So friendly, throws him into the Mass Effect engine. Make friends with this. Cruise quarters. We need to give the woman his or her alcohol. If I remembered where she is.
It's
Nope.
just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Nope, that's the restroom.
Out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Miranda. Nope. Oh, that's her. Okay, got it. Hello.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You
Donny
didn't-
boy. Hi, Neil. Welcome on in.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Let's
You
fucking
crack
send
open the
it.
bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken. But Jenkins
Oh, whoops.
pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Okay. Now, you guys don't notice, I'm drunk. That's not what I wanted to say. So, I'm a bit sleepy. So I'm gonna pause for a second. I want everyone to know that Automod stopped a message for misogyny. It was Neil saying, MILF alert. That's going in the fucking channel, dude. That's so fucking funny. Can I say GILF? Misandry is fine, misogyny is not. I guess. It catching MILF is so fucking funny. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Okay, anything else we need to do? No. Special ingredients will get there when we get there. Thank you for the hi, Open. Hi. Travel to Aite. Isn't that the historian or history teacher VTuber woman who I follow, Cleo Aite? Let's travel there. Cleopatra? Nope.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, we need to go to Aite. Alta. Oh yeah. Where is that? I assume I need to go to the master. Oh fuck, man! Recruit the convict. Help Zaid. Citadel recruits the Master Chief. Local cluster. Wow. This feels same but different. Feels same but different. Project Overlord. No. I still don't know what I'm not supposed to do. One sec. So Overlord is what we need. Okay. We don't want to do Firewalker or Normandy Crash Site. But everything else is free game. Okay. Can Shepard become the Leeson Agaib? I don't know anything about Dune. Investigate this. Yippee! Okay. Fuel depot. VR 5 more probes, why not? Man, I'm so Dune with you. I'm so Dune! Star scanner. Scanner result rich. We are so full of platinum.
Probe away.
Space BGM is iconic. It's really nice. I like it. Ooh, this is something new. More iridium. Send it.
Probe launched.
Okay, any element 0. That would fuck with me heavy. Let's get a little bit of this.
Away.
Ooh, that was a big spike on palladium. Okay, good, great. A little bit of the top. No, nothing. Okay. I don't need platinum. I am chock. Can I get more platinum? I don't know. I mean, it is maxed out, but I don't know what that means. Like, is it good that it's maxed out? Can I spend that somehow? Is that the money I have? I don't know. Is money the platinum?
Launching probe.
Because I remember the space station sending or saying something. His ship hangar is so full of platinum. I'm so full of platinum. Yum. Will this just like fully cap me out? No, I can still get more. Interesting. Is it stuff that I need to run the ship? And if it's full, it's good? That's what I can imagine. Let me back in. So, let's do it here as well. We do a little probing. Okay. Cooking with gas? Question mark? Nope. A little bit here. Send it.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Ooh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Very good.
Launching probe.
Zero seems very hard to come by. I'm sure there's a low reason. Once Ultra gets here, I'll ask him.
Probe away.
Probe away. Don't mind if I do.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Scanner results are now moderate. Would assume something that represents nothing is rare. Yeah, that's my train of thought as well. If it's, you know, unobtainium or whatever the fuck. Oh, they were cooking there with unobtainium. The Avatar movies are so dumb, you guys. I was so disappointed when I watched the second movie because it is just the first movie, but again and worse. Never seen them. Good. Never will. Good. Ishasara. Star Scanner. Oh, one of these will have some zero on it. I bet. What movies? The Avatar movies. By James Cameron.
Probe launched.
Oh my god, you guys. You guys remember Ocean Gate? When a millionaire was like, hey, I'm gonna spend a shit ton of money and I'm gonna go see the Titanic in this very tiny submarine that I built myself. There's a documentary on Netflix about it, and I never watched those things. But I was genuinely so interested. As in, like, how many points could they have said, yeah, this is gonna be dangerous and not work? Turns out, the whole time. Turns out, even when they built that, they were like, hey, the microfiber is not gonna be good. We shouldn't build a submarine out of that. But the guy who led the whole thing, he was a scientist, but he was also really fucking rich. And he was like, no, it will work. And then result after result, it just said it will not work. And he just kept going with it. And by the end, a lot of people has left his company saying, hey, everyone's gonna die here. I will not give my name to this. They refused to get the submarine tested to see if it was safe to launch. Because they got one, the guy didn't like the result and said, no, we don't need it. Okay. And the very last sentence, the very last bit of that documentary, by the way, is him, the leader of the, what is it? The leader of the expedition, the guy who funded all of this and was stupid all about it. It's a voice recording of him saying, I will, or no one will die on this trip. Even if we go down, we will not die. There's an easy chance the project will fail, but we will not die. And that's where it ends. That's crazy. Huzzah, Donnie. Hi, Ultra. Welcome on in. We are currently doing the Overlord mission. Whee! My fuel gun! Oh, fuck. How much progress did we make today? None. We gave the alcohol to the woman, and we upgraded a few things, and we played poker at the engineering bay. Project Overlord is DLC. Fuck. Then which... Wait. What is in DLC? There's Overlord, there's the special ingredients, there's Project Firewalker and Normandy Crash Site. I thought I remembered Overlord was okay, and these two were the DLC. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. Only Overlord is DLC? Okay. Let's do this then. Not only. Okay. How do I ask this? Are there other DLCs in this current list? I know Normandy Special Ingredients isn't. But Project Firewalker and Normandy Crash Site, are these side missions or DLC? Firewalker is DLC, but that's safe to do in Normandy as well. They're all DLC, okay. We'll wait for DLC then. I know if it's even if it's fine. Go to Citadel, travel to Corliss. Okay, we'll do main stuff. I hear it's lovely this time of year, this time of summer. It really isn't. It's fucking warm, I bet. Okay, well we wasted all that fuel. That's good to know.
Reserves at 50%.
I know. We'll get back. Shut up. It's a beach. Well, yeah, I've been. Zaid is also DLC, so we wait on that. Okay, so I've been to Normandy in the summer, stupidly warm. Yep. I was in Normandy last June. It was very humid and warm. Asia Sara. Nope. Okay, mass relay. Well, did you know that beaches are actually colder in the summer? Recruiting peeps. Okay. Let's recruit the Archangel. Yump! Bow! I am having a hard time on this map. So, Archangel. Head over to the transport depot outside the club and hop a shuttle to Archangel's location. Okay. We'll do that. Always normally whenever Normandy. Yeah, I talked to the Salarian. Yes. I talked to the guy, dude, man. Hold spacebar to sprint, thank you. You're coming with me. And you're coming with me. Yes, yes, talk to the guy. I have 3 points. Throw is fun, but warp is funny. Pull is okay. Let's go into pull. And then one into shockwave, yeah. Rule of thumb, always in these games, always talk to your buddies after a mission. Yep, we'll do that. You launch a string of concussive Mass Effect fields in a narrow path in front of you, violently knocking targets aside. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, sounds cool. You're gonna get 2 points in pull, sure. Now you, I don't know what to do with. So I'm gonna auto level you up, see what it does. Incinerate, no. I want you to get pretty much everything you can. So 2 in this, I assume 2 in this. Purchase rank, purchase rank. Yeah, sure, but Cryoblast sounds funny. You have 2 points left. Well, I guess they did do it better. Fine, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay. Let's me back in the club.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr.
Oh.
Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Oh, sick!
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
So we go to Transport Depot.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
I know. Oh, hi.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready.
Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Since we have Zaid, recommend taking him with us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I thought... But I guess... Sure, we'll take you and you. Accept that. Okay, Zaid, you will auto level up. I know nothing about you. Enemies, bone crushing force, strips through shields, okay. Increases 8 weapons damage and health. Okay, very good, very good. Sure. You can't customize any of this. I could give you... No, actually the M6 is really good. So you're gonna have that. I like the M6 and the black hole gun. Okay. We are drifting.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground.
Wow.
But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it.
You can
Go
handle
to the
suicide,
boulevard and get to
wow.
the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Black Hole Gun is named Black Hole Gun because it turns you into space pasta. I love it how it works, and I am a bit disappointed that it doesn't turn them into pasta. Pasta. I literally have no idea what anyone here is saying, but let's go on this suicide mission, guns a-blazing. Fuck yeah. We'll figure out a way to not do that.
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Archangel's been pissing off the major crime organizations.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, they did say that he is hated by everyone.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower.
Wow.
Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Like me, for real, for real. Open with the ops. Yep. Hey gamers, what's poppin'?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
He said it like a slur, dude.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
The EZO.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Even his team
Where did
didn't
he
know
come
that.
from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Yeah.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
They respect and fear him, but it's also like, I don't know, we'll shoot him at one point, I guess. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear though that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other 2. Oh, everyone is grouping up, huh? Oh, what is this? Whoa. Give me the element 0. This bitch. It's this, and then sandwich green, I mean blue, and then blue dash. Okay. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe, he's on up. Crazy. Give me some element 0. Thank you, thank you. Heavy mech diagnostic station. Ooh. Okay. This seems like something I can fuck up. Never mind, it was the easiest thing ever known to humans in existence. They're getting parameters.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
I don't know if that was a good thing what I did, but whatever. Ah, El Racista.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm.
It's a good thing, rest assured, I bet. I don't have to fight it myself.
Until you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Oops.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Sick. I really am Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
Often, your biggest enemy would be a cashier at a supermarket who didn't give you a discount that doesn't exist.
To look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn
Your
fight
wife
of my
told me
life,
otherwise? Oh
but
my
I held
god.
him off till my men showed up.
And the cashier is cute you so you can be mean to her? Oh my fucking god,
Chased
true.
him over half of Omega. Almost had
That's
him.
out of line,
But the
Buster.
slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Okay, Archangel
going.
is hard to work with, understood. Wow, what is bro up to? Whoa. Okay, good talk. Okay, Smeagol, shut the fuck up. You're good, you're fine, damn. He just bounced. Sorry guys, while all of you get shot, I'm gonna get this money. That's not good. That is not good either. That is that, but whatever. I hate this puzzle so much, you guys. Nope, it's white on top. And then this. And then we have green only. But if it's not here, what am I supposed to do, video game? It's green on top. I cannot find that. There's just like no money in this anymore. I cannot find this. Is it this? Oh my god. You guys clearly don't know me because I would never actually go to a cashier. I'd use self-checkout. Did you only start shopping after self-checkout machines were introduced? Because, oh boy. Went on a date with a cute girl once. After like 3 hours of hiking, the only question I was asked was my salary. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Shatten. Wow. That is wild. Women, am I right? Or whatever? You literally passed that coding 3 times. Well, I'm gonna be very honest with you. My color blindness does not help with this because the blue and orange does not necessarily blend together, but it's enough for me to trip up. I have to look at the length of the text most of the time. Why am I scaring you? That's a good question.
Kathka?
Okay. It's gonna be a big reveal, gamers. Huh?
Sergeant Kathka.
He's got some good armor on him.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Oh, okay.
You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Don't talk to them yet, there was more. We'll load back.
Gotta get her back.
We'll
to
load back, it's fine,
100%
gamers.
before Tarek decides he needs her again.
It's weird that these things lock you in. I was like, oh, that's his assistant, that's not...
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
We'll watch this again in all its beauty. La 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 la. La la la. We're loading back, it doesn't matter. Archangel? Is Archangel fucking Garrus?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Here they come.
Okay, sick nasty. That was literally right now, so we're gonna go back to this. 6 minutes, doesn't matter. We'll do that again. Okay, where were we? Let's do this again. I'm losing my mind. Why is this one so hard? Could be anyone. That is so fucking like, yes, it is Garrus. Okay.
Nice.
I just saw the armor.
That thing will get blown the
I'm
hell
like,
up.
oh yeah, that's him.
Friend or foe.
I wanna talk, just go through this again.
Go. Ask your questions. The blood packer rep. We're supposed to wait until the. And he's brave. About time.
Okay, this is just the codex updates. Could be me, honestly. Nope, we did this. Oops. Yep, I know. Get fucking cinematically shot. It's this. And then we hit... What the fuck? White, low... Nope. Oh, I hate this. It's this. And then white, yellow, white. It's this. Okay. See, guys, I needed to redo that to get more credits out of this. Ooh! Vroxy Lily, 2435. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Sea Slug Sanctuary. You are now a slug. Let's buy. Okay, so I am not supposed to go there. Got it. Utility, he just went in. Hi,
I'm
buddy.
looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You
Hi,
and me both,
hi.
pal.
How are
He's
you?
over there working on the gunship.
We are
We go over the
knee
bridge when he
deep
gives the word.
in
Go
Mass
talk
Effect
to
2.
him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Get slugged.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Oh man. So, there's a guy back there that will absolutely shoot us. And we need to find out how to not get shot. And, yeah. That's the current story.
What do you want, freelancer?
Why is everyone saying it like a slur, dude?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship.
The Money Lord has given me money, and I have hair dye, and I'm dyeing my hair in coffee.
Somebody get me those damn blueprints now.
Sorry, a little bit was going on. I am dyeing my hair and coffee. Are you dyeing your coffee? I have coffee. You have coffee. For a second I was lost. Are you dyeing your hair with coffee? Welcome on in. We're gonna hit ads in 2 minutes, by the way. Just as a heads up, you guys. Let's talk to Tara.
Out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
What's eating your ass? I'm happy we brought him, thank you.
I take it you two are acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Saeed, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Wow. Okay, sick.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue
Well,
Suns.
oop.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
I hope I ain't dyeing my coffee. It's my child that gives you brain cells. I didn't know I had brain cells. What's that? Yeah, I feel like this community is also lacking in that department, but you know, that's like a shared struggle. Let's investigate. Plan of attack.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive.
Gah.
After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
Cat Reflex Streamer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
I have brain cells, but they're dead because I didn't go to school. So you're replacing it with coffee? Interesting choice. We'll see if this gamble pays off.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Captain, you can't just say that. What? Caffeine is a drug. It is,
What do you know about Archangel?
dicey. I
He's
do
a
agree on
Turian
that.
vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery.
Ah, a Turian
He shows up
vigilante.
usually
I
at the worst
wonder who
possible
that could
time
be.
and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Okay, we hit ads.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Damn. Okay. Let's go to ads, and I'll be right back, gamers, okay? Hi gamers. So, about the new Superman movie, actually, I read a little bit of a tidbit. It was originally called Superman Legacy, because it is a legacy story about how Superman came to Earth and whatever. It's the same story every time, right? But, the director and the crew actually did a pre-mortem. You know what that means? There's post-mortem that they do on projects, but it's like the project's over and then they reflect on what went wrong so next time they can be better. That never fucking works, by the way, because what happens, at least where I've heard, is that every post-mortem you're like, hey, this is the issue, that's the issue, that's the issue, can we alleviate that next time? Well, that's actually higher management, so I don't think we can. Oh, okay. Next postmortem, the exact same thing happens again, except that there's like a new guy in management and it became worse. Is premortem before you're born? Essentially, yes. Well, mortem just means death, I think. But what a premortem is the crew making decisions of the movie and then sitting down. Hey guys, full chest, what is wrong? Because please, if you are just a guy from the makeup department, if you are the one responsible for the trailers on this movie, if you are like any way, shape or form involved in this project, tell me what you think is a horrible decision on this movie. And a lot of people said that Superman Legacy is stupid because a lot of people looking into a Superman movie will watch it for Superman. And even if you add Legacy, it will look like any other fucking schlock. It will just be a fucking movie that tries too hard. And it should just be Superman. Because people know what Superman is. And if you add Legacy, then you sort of like box yourself in. And you understanding that it's a Legacy movie should come from the meaning of it rather than the title telling you. And yeah, the director was like, okay, that's fair. So he completely removed the Legacy part out of the title. I should go.
Better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Okay. +2 Paragon. Yippee! Okay, now we gotta open a door. That's right here. Yippee! Start bypass. Nope. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I said pam. Bam, 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 bam. Yippee! I will say the new one is pretty decent. I like how they don't just reintroduce us him again like in other movies. Oh, I'm glad. Because my impression was genuinely that.
Now what's this?
Some machine gun damage, credits, power cells, heavy weapon ammo. Sure, let's send it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we did everything here. I'm lore walking, I'm RP walking just so Ultra has a chance. Also, do stick with the Renegade trigger this one. It's hella funny. You mean here? When I talk to Kafka? Sure.
Kafka?
Okay.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
When you see the trigger, fucking send it. Okay.
Salky.
I love that.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Okay.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Fucked.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Okay.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, okay.
You're working too hard.
That's fucked. That is so funny.
Archangel is in trouble.
Wow.
What the hell are we waiting for?
That is so Garrus.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own. Look out!
Kill him! He's with Archangel.
Oopsie. Archangel vital signs. Oh. Give me the credits.
We can use this.
No shield.
There's no background check, like anyone could have done this so far. We decided to be the first, but like...
Archangel?
Pew! Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down,
Garrus Spooner.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses.
Wait for a crack.
Take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Let's see what they are up to. No helmet, nothing. Just back out there.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts.
I cannot use this, Garrus. I lost my ability. Oh, and the drone's coming in.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed.
Okay, I didn't want to shoot yet.
We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oops, I did not aim that. Oh, that's sick.
Firing concussive shot.
Nice!
Nice shooting!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Firing concussive shot.
I still have it in me that when I click an ability, I'm sort of waiting for it to activate, but no, in this game it's just instant. Even from teammates. Protected by shields.
Worry
Okay.
about.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm out of ammo already? Damn. Well, he's in here.
Marks have made it into the base.
That's okay, we are gonna singularity a little bit. Oop, nope, that's hit me.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Just the thing to help.
Wait, let me try out my new power. Ah, it's only you, never mind then. Thought it was gonna be more fellas. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Zaid. Have fun, Zaid. I don't have any ammo in this shit. Oh no!
Never saw me coming! There we go!
Battle rifle of the game. Oh, sick. It's a shame I cannot fucking use it! Where's ammo, please? Oh, it's there. Please, I want more people. Yes! Shockwave! Yeah, baby!
Need some cover!
Fall over, thank you. A bomb. Oh, okay.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
What's poppin', home slice?
Online. Sending out the heavy mechs.
Yeah? And how is that gonna pan out
That
for you, big
problem
boy?
should take care of itself.
I wanna see it, please.
Nice shot.
Yes! Nice.
Firing an impact shot.
Wish I were standing down.
Nope. I didn't want you to aim at that guy. Oh, whatever. You'll be just fine. Do I still have ammo in this? Nope. Ah, that's gonna be too far back. Oh! Nice, that was good.
There we go.
Firing an impact shot.
You aimed it at the barricade or the cover. Okay, sick nasty.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
That's no problem. That's no problem. I do want to see the cryo blast in action. I want you to get thrown a little bit. Oh!
One down.
Nice.
Got no shield.
Oh, you're a buddy. I'm gonna die. You wanna move? Now. Sick. When you're in cover, for whatever reason, the game registers, oh, you want to hit the cover. Remaster, by the way. That's a universal thing? Okay, I'll have to be careful of that. Damn.
All enemies accounted for.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about Jareth.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
Oh yeah, his brother.
Surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid is good firepower and I can protect Mordin.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay, let's go, buddy boy. I forgot the name of alien guy. Mordin? Are you Mordin? Are you Mordin? I think you are. Yeah, okay. He was gonna be buddy boy regardless, so let's fucking send it.
Console and close that shutter before they can get through.
$100 credits, let's go!
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, that's you. I remember you.
Enjoy. Bye.
Oops.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed back.
I am clicking so many buttons. Oh, that's so sick. Every time. Dog. Warren? Like the Buffett? Nope, not here, not here.
Fine.
Incoming.
Incoming, you sure? Ah!
Hold the line.
Your big fucking head.
There's not too many yet. Near the shutters.
I don't want to die.
Obstruction detected.
Sometimes you should have never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Ah, dog. This weapon does no damage with left beef. You get singularity'd. That will get others caught in there.
Commencing shutdown.
Direct organ trauma.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
I'm trying my best, Garrus.
Neutralized.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Okay, we have one more black hole in the heavy weapon. That's good. That's gonna be great. Can I sprint again, video game? Thank you so much.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Should burn nicely.
That's always a buster. They close the door. Yeah. Oh, they are gonna be mean to me here. They are so mean to me. Okay. Oops. Resume. Where are we? Oh, thank fucking god. I fully expected to go back before we even got the first shutter. Okay, well I know the strat now. The strat is big fucking black hole.
Enjoy. Affirmative.
I want you to go there and I want to get the black hole. Nope, don't. I was joking. I was joking. Please. Now it's just like locked onto that shit. Okay, whatever. Sick. Oh, I should get there. I really should get there.
Commencing shutdown.
Black hole always helps. Guys, this game is so much more fun if you're not just about gunplay, but actually use your abilities. Oh, wow.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
To shreds, you say?
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Nice back watchage.
Incoming.
I wish I had stasis. Barrier? Nuh-uh. I want you to do a cryoblast at them.
Just the thing to help.
I guess that helped.
Who's next? Krogan incoming! They're moving in close!
Did he go up? Oh shit. Garrus, I'm coming.
Where'd he go?
Garrus, you're fine. Oh, I'm not fine. Get blown up. Okay, Gorm.
Yeah, lost shields.
Shield gone.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Flammable, inflammable. They both mean the same thing. Okay. Woo! You good? I think we are. Is there like one guy left down there, or are we waiting for Morden to come here? I can talk to you. Hi.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Yippee!
He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go.
Thank you, left ear Garrus.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out!
Ooh!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Hehe! Yeah, we were funny.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Okay, we are gonna hit you with the good old singular. That's gonna give you a headache, dude. Sorry.
Clean hit.
Nice. The fight is slightly easier. Hell yeah. Cannot see anything because of the singularity that got bogged in there.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
I'm just looking for loot. Okay.
I'm on them. They've reached the rear stairs.
Do you have like a sliver of health? Never mind.
One less to worry about.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay, nice flip. Nice flips. Some would call them simple flips. Heads up, down, bot alert in Discord. My bot. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I am doing it right away. Eva and James. Thank you. Ben. Suspicious Ben again. Ben. Thank you so much. Thank you. They are dead. You reckon that was the same? No. We had a chatter previously. No. Right? No. But yes, thank you for reporting. For a second I thought it was just like a bot raid or something, but no. This is much more manageable. Thank you. Okay, anyway, back to killing. Blue Suns Legionnaire. You guys can hold up there. I think you'll be fine. Murder! Guys, do you think I could be a voice actor? Here's my reel. Thank you. You think you can fuck with us and the previous 3 gangs? Or 2? Oh fuck. You dodge rolled into that, dude.
Garrus.
Wow, thank you, Luna. Thank you for the support. I have a fucking pistol. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to it. It's like so minute.
Here, enjoy.
I'm eating those. Those rockets were part of a full meal. Ugh. But we keep winning. We keep winning. Oh, that's sad. Garrus is fucking dead. Nope.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make
Radio Joker, isn't that 410 in Balatro? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Battle rifle, tech damage, credits. Okay. I hope I can upgrade medbay by now.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Yeah.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Whoa.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap the face paint on there, no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best.
Oh my
Everyone
fucking
was
god,
always
he's so
ignoring
cool.
you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Garrus. Yeah, baby!
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah, I was there.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too.
Yeah.
Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Okay. Okay, we got Garrus back. Hell yeah. I was sort of thinking maybe we would need to upgrade the medbay to get him back. Now, he needs a bandage, some brandy, and he's back in the field. Great guy. Okay, let's go to medbay. Think I have enough to upgrade stuff?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, sick, nasty, thank you. Am I just running in a circle? No, not really. About upgrades, no. Oh, I need to... These are two different menus, okay. Prototypes, no, it was ship enhancements, medbay upgrade, platinum. Oh, it's the platinum. Okay, bye check, but we got a real broke Garrus now. Wow. But yeah, I think Jacob will be cool. I'm just gonna hang out with him a little bit. We need more platinum, a lot more platinum. Weapon upgrade. Oh, I see, okay. Kinetic pulsar, assault rifle, submachine gun, cool beans. I don't know if I don't use any of this. Tech damage, element 0. Okay, squad bonus, tech power. I will need that 1,000,000%. A milli%. Medigel. Yep. Give me that and not weapon, armor. Trauma. Unity heals your squad to full health. Attack damage and then machine damage would be solid. Yeah, for sure. It's, yeah. Yeah. We agree. Do I use submachine guns? I guess my team does. I know Morden does. Yeah, why not? We have the resources to spend it. Yeah, sure. Prototypes. If anything, I'm getting the Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun. Civilian design. This is a normal shotgun, not a super weapon. Oh. You use submachine gun, pistol, and big gun. Oh, that little pistol that fires a lot is a submachine gun. I just assumed it was a different kind of pistol, because by frame it looks like another pistol. Okay. I don't use shotguns. Let's research you. Okay, so we need platinum. Okay. Okay. We are shaping up. Shaping up. Very good. We have some. You got mail. Upgrades. No unread messages. Cerberus command request. Where's you've been operating Omega Nebula? Like the situation on Lorak, a nearby planet in the Vadar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative transmitter. Extract the operative. That's such a good scroll wheel, dude. That's so good. Okay, we are I assume I will get a mission out of this. Black, and I've been able to handle the rest. Okay, peak scroll. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. We need to go get the rest of the operatives. Or we could go to the Vadar system, which it says is right here. Because I remember doing that. Or remember that from a mission we just got. Let's use our fuel. Enter system. TP. Whoa. Okay, I'll just scan all of these. Okay, let's see if we need platinum. So if there's ever a chance to get platinum, I will get it.
Probe away.
Also collect resources. Right, I need to talk to the others. You know, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Since Tali is not on the ship, I don't even think about like, oh yeah, maybe I should engage in conversation with the others. Because any other time, the only reason I did it because I was like, yeah, I'm already talking to Tali, I should talk to the others. I'm a lost cause. I'm sorry.
Probe launched.
I don't know why the meter is full, yet it allows me to get more.
Probe away.
I don't know what the green bar represents. It's weird. I'm sure there was a tutorial I dismissed. Ooh, what a spike. What a thrill. Yeah, when you log yourself to the Goon mindset, you lose other possible content to explore. Wow! Wow! Goon mindset. Excuse me. It's only somewhat fair.
Probe away.
Okay. Send it.
Probe launched.
Yippee! Okay, we're looking good. We need like the what mindset? We need 10,000 more platinum to upgrade medbay. I guess I will get that on the other planets. This is a very low amount. I don't want to send it. Let's go to the other planets. Unexplored. Star scanner.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away.
I wanted to reach out to my friends who I did the last summer game jam with and be like, hey, you wanna make a game together? And I reached out to them back in March and they said, oh yeah, June would be fun. And everything got so busy I fully forgot about it. And you know, I'm at that point where I'm like, I should message them and say, hey, I'm still interested, but like maybe in August. And I hate being that guy. It's just that like, you know, so much regarding streaming and my vacation and everything just piled up, right? So I could not have had 2 days where I was like, yeah, let's fucking send it. Let's make a video game. I would love to. Game jams are so fun, you guys. You just need a balanced team. And balance does not mean everyone has their own thing to do. It means that there are several people that just are good at several things and they can help each other out. Dude, is this guy Obama or what? Okay, that is... Coco? I have a conspiracy theory, okay? I think you say vac shit. That doesn't make any sense. and then immediately after, you say it's an autocorrect issue. But it never was. You just said a dumb bit. I can't hear him. I hope he didn't make fun of me. Check the quotes channel. Wait. Where is our text? 1 second. Text. Hi, Coco. Hope you are having a wonderful vacation. We are having such a fun time without you. But she doesn't see the last one. Wait, I could do this though. How does insane correct Obama? I don't know how that happens. And you know how slow she types? I don't understand how she could typo Obama into insane or whatever. I'm at a tonkatsu joint so I can't hear anything. Didn't ask. Mail something. How do you have any friends? We thrive off of mutual destruction. I'm back now on my PC. Hi Neil, we are communicating with Coco. Throws food into the ocean. Yum. Yeah. We're just gonna have the word yum up here. Just type something weird like chicken jockey or something. Oh yeah. Yum. Okay. Clip yum. Oh man. Throw Scarberry into ocean, yeah. I think that's the definition of toxic relationship. Yeah. I just gave you an answer. Donnie Coco is a coconut crab who's trying to be an individual of society but doesn't know the cultural lingo and slang, and her disguise is starting to falter. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, let's get back to probing.
Launching probe.
It's nice of Coco to jump in, but she cannot know that I said nice things about her, okay? And she will not watch this VOD. So I will take this opportunity to say I think Coco is one of the coolest VTubers I ever watched. And I think she is a great addition to the community. And I really hope you guys appreciate her because she does put a lot of work into everything she does. No one tell her. Jesus, don't thank God Coco cannot hear you, that's fucked up. Coco says hi Donnie, pants grab. We have a pants emote. What, why? Wait, don't worry about it. Okay. Just check the VOD later if you're really interested, Coco. Oh, anomaly detected. This is where we need to go.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon autoprocessor.
Probe launched.
Oh shit!
I have found something.
Land, baby! Oh, Garrus, we gotta take you out. What do you have, by the way? Assault rifle, sniper rifle. Add. And I'm gonna take you, Jacob. You guys need to get along. And you will, okay? I have 2 points. Shockwave is really funny.
Welcome.
Hi, Orgon. Welcome on in. Purchase rank. Yippee! You... Expertise in the rigors against his health as well as his damage. Okay, that's just an overall good stuff. Garrus' DLC appearance. What? I didn't even check his other outfit. That's fine. We'll do it later. It's so sick that he has this like battle scar now. Oh man, we could afford a better armor for you, but it looks so fucking cool. Let's do into concussive blast. Overload is always funny. Let's do a little bit of that. And yeah, we're gonna keep you there. You are full on, and you are fine. Unless if I undo. Oh, I cannot undo because I left. Okay. Oh, good. Next time for sure. Yeah, our homeboy is built different. He's motherfucking Archangel. It's so cool. He's a very cool character, and I'm glad that they kept him cool. Vindicator. Yep. I don't have a better sniper, so you're just gonna keep that. And you have a shotgun. You can use shotguns. Good to know. I, on the other hand, have a missile launcher that I want to try out. This is a machine pistol. You see, this does not say submachine. That's why okay. The kinetic barriers have grown in popularity, so as the popular submachine guns. The first look, it's a pistol, you know? That's why I didn't even consider it. Okay. Let's send it. Let's go. Wait, I know this place. This is where we nuked the joint. It looks very similar. Yeah, but the second paragraph by like submachine mentioned.
They've seen us.
I know, but I cannot read. I'm a streamer. I'm not supposed to.
Headshot.
Okay. Dude just fell over. That's so funny. But genuinely, recently I read a universal truth is that people won't read, and I think that is just true, because I have done a lot of tech support for friends that could have been solved by, hey, did you read the second page of the documentation, that if you open the documentation and press Ctrl F and search the exact issue, you will find the solution that I'm walking you through right now, and I'm only following, you know, instructions. I know that's the entire point of IT, okay? Like, that does not escape me. But I genuinely, in video games, as soon as you put something in a text box, people will not give a fuck. And that is the issue about, like, you know, when people say, oh, you know how much it sucks that everything has yellow paint now? Yeah, you are the reason, fucko. Fuck, I did the wrong thing. Is your armor supposed to be oxidizing copper? Yes! Yes, Neil! Yes! You got it, homeboy. Fuck. No, not the sentence. I messed up, is what I wanted to say. I am so bad at remembering patterns, dude. Got it. Yippee! Yeah, it's almost like the tools to our success and freedom is within our grasp. Yeah, I know. Cash, Giro, subject captured. Oh, this is lore. You see, I'm not reading it. Huh? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get clipped. Damn. Oh. Hi, Nish. Welcome on it. I'm getting shot at! Ah! I want to take cover, not read.
Oh, Myrmidon. Welcome, welcome.
Still playing this game? Hell yeah. And we're gonna continue playing this game.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, I think it's time for big weapon. To be fair with yellow paint, if the devs made place more obvious where you need to climb, they wouldn't need it. It's on the devs as much as the players. Sort of agree, but you also have to take into account the audience you're trying to sell your game to, and how if you wanna, like, let's say, yeah, it's Galaxy Glass, whatever. So if you make a puzzle game for people who play puzzle games, you will have to, like, sort of explain the initial systems, and then they will figure out the rest. That is the point of it. If you play an action game and people want to go through the level and they're like, I don't know where to go, where's the yellow paint? That is sort of like, how do I say this? It grew out to a different problem at this point, right? Because before, people just said, oh, I don't know where to go. But now they say, I don't know where the yellow paint is, because they don't want to find where to go by themselves. They want the game to tell them. And it becomes a point of criticism that some games don't tell you where to go. And that's a problem. I don't like that. There are some games where it's good if you have like a pointer telling you, hey, go here, go there. Occasionally. I don't like it when it's like fully bare bones, but I played Red Dead Redemption 2 with almost no HUD because I wanted to be immersed in the world and I loved it that way. And when you rely on the handy dandy yellow paint, the issue is that you make level design detrimental to, maybe not the word, you make it so pointless as to, you know, create something that's alluring and guides the player via world building and level geometry and enemy placement. Instead, you are like, oh yeah, here's this fuck off open area and there's the yellow paint where you need to climb a lamppost. And then, you know, it's like, if your initial problem was that people didn't find the lamppost in the first place, then maybe find a different reason rather than pointing an arrow to it, you know? Or sort of, not reason, solution. Find a different solution. Immersion in Red Dead Redemption 2. Immerse this! Ties you to the train tracks and twirls mustache. I never played the online, but I assume that's what it's like. Also, we have ads in 3 minutes. I cannot pause it anymore because we went through Nerd's game. Oh yeah, reminder, if you guys wanna play Nerd's Otome game that she made, please check it out. Actually, I'm gonna pin that. Oh, I can only pin and stream overlay bullshit. Pin. Yes. Yep. Please check it out. It's a visual novel she made in a short amount of time. I don't know exactly how long it took her. I'm sure she said I am just forgetful. Anyways, just gonna bookmark that. Yeah. It's gonna be like 30-35 minutes to play through. Oh, that's the objective. We're not going there. Get out of my way, guys. Also, Neil, I wanted to watch your stream, but you were playing Jedi Survivors, and the more you play that game, the less I can watch it, unfortunately, because the more spoilery it gets. But I was there a little bit lurking, just to see how safe it is for me to stay. It wasn't. Start bypass. Fuck Austria. Something real big just happened. I'm so happy I didn't see that then. Bam bam. You see, then it gives me these easy ones and it makes me look stupid. Damn.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent.
Taking a little nap. He's going home shoe.
If it were ever circulated publicly.
Ooh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hi. Barry, it's up 1 point. It's 1 point. Fuck Cerberus. I don't want to upload data to Cerberus, but if I recover data for myself, I don't know how that helps me in the future. It's a renegade option. Upload data to the Alliance. I don't know if
Ramadan.
Hi, that was Space Bear Blizzy. Uploaded to the Alliance. I don't feel like Alliance is like Paragon. Oh, fuck it.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Okay. Upload it to the Horde. Upload it to this one niche recipe website that only talks about chocolate cookies. Also, we're gonna hit ads any second now, so prepare yourself for the blast zone. Or no, you don't prepare yourself for the blast zone. You prepare yourself if you are in the blast zone, and all of you are. So, Sorgi. Oh man. Save. What next? We do more recruiting. We're gonna do more recruiting. Once you're back from ads. But yeah, let's check up on our companions and Joker. I didn't check up on anyone before this. I'm sure they will be fine. We will check out everyone after the ad break. Hi, Junkler. I'm gonna run you down. I get here and you start ads. I think you hate me. Well, 1, buy a sub. 2, 2, you are gone for entire hours.
Pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie.
That is the most nonsense bullshit. But yeah, we'll be right back. Or I should imitate the transition sound. Okay, let's fucking get this bread, gamers. I will go wherever the map takes me, but first...
Commander.
How are things in the cock?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Cerberus disagrees. It's gotta mute. Use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something.
Whoa.
Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Oh my god, he vibe checked himself. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Oh. It's so fucking good.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like
the only good Joker in any media ever.
But now he's to death with it. I can't believe I like the old
Guys,
Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading.
I got beef with Jimbo because you're bad at video games. Counter argument.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird
now.
place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your
racism.
Team, Commander. With
Why?
the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Oh shit, okay, that's fair.
That's it for now.
See you,
Go
Commander.
get Tali now! I wanna! Just chill the fuck out, damn! We'll get there. We'll get there. Hey Neil, I'm not sure if you were here last time when we talked about this. The voice actor for Tali has a cameo open. And it made me think that I might make an ill-advised purchase. Okay, good to know. So we missed some initial dialogue after the recruit mission. It's just, hey Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great. He was totally my favorite with that pole in his ass. Okay, well thank you for the catch-up. That's good. I'm a bit sad that we can immediately lose convo like that, but I guess I gotta be more on top of that.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What do you do? Did you know that Solarians only live to like 40? So does a lot of like people in IT, so like... This game was for sure meant to have multiple playthroughs.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected.
Hi, Nick.
Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Nick, one thing, I'm gonna cut your pay in half because there was a bot in the Discord and I had to go and manually ban them myself. But lucky for you, I'm not paying you anything, so cutting that by half changes nothing. Welcome back. Yeah, that's why I'm like, jump Joker each time when you can after each companion mission companions. Okay, it's just in the previous game he didn't say fuck from shit, so I'm not inclined, you know? But in this game I gotta. But with an increase in a faster rate than expected, Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease. How did it happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Oh wow.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate.
Okay.
Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Genophage despair.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians created new version of Genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
Is this fuck racist? No, he's a scientist and he's like, I'm not racist, I'm just looking at the data, you know, it's just like some 33% bullshit. It's, I don't, we are gonna be careful. But, what's going on? We are playing Mass Effect 2, we are just doing the missions, man. If I had to do a recap of the story, I would implode. Most people in this universe are xenophobic. Dawn killed the xenophobes. No. Well, Ashley's dead, so. I'm not reading that out, Nick. I will get clipped into orbit.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified Genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided wars that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
Okay.
How did you distribute the modified Genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide. Unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
That's a bit of playing God.
How did your Genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to Genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
Okay, so they started the Genophage. Am I getting that correctly? That the Solarians dropped a virus to thin out the Krogans because they were violent, and saved the Krogans as well because otherwise they would have just killed themselves. So the Council started the Genophage. Fuck, man. Because remember the Arachni. Yes, I remember the Arachni. You did the right thing. Me when I take decisions for an entire other species in the galaxy. Yeah. But thank you for telling me. I don't think... I know this is... I don't feel this is Paragon. What you did was wrong. Night attacks happened and the Solarians uplifted the Krogan to fight them. Listening to you guys talk about Mass Effect 2 is like listening to quantum physicists. People talking about Deltarune. Do not put me in the same fucking room as that sentence. Okay. I know this isn't like hyper important, but I'm just thinking about the implications. I'm gonna stay neutral.
I doubt you told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Damn. Schrodinger's room with people talking about Deltarune. Wow. No, Don Nish is right. You're like a Deltarune fan. I am as much as a Deltarune fan as a leopard is a vegan. I am so far removed from anything that is involved in that game. Hi, Jacob.
Commander.
Door closed on you. Yeah, it was fucked up. But after Arachne Wars, the Krogan wanted to colonize worlds that were already inhabited, and thus conflict called the Krogan Rebellion happened. Ah! Have you listened to Megalovania? They have good music. I am never denying that. I don't like pixel RPGs. That's where it ends. I'm not a fan, no. No, you ain't saw Tana GIF. What?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
I don't know who that is, sorry, Nick.
Or are you just checking in?
So the Krogan rebellions were so bad and take a toll on the galaxy, the genophage was viewed as a nuclear option, last resort, and so the Krogan were pushed back. I see.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
I should stop pushing Deltarune in your... Oh yeah, it's the fucking TV head with a spiky nose. I know what you mean. I didn't know that was his name. Antenna, haha, hee hee ho.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Whoa?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened.
I know there's a comic series, I might read it.
And that's why I'm here.
Because I know it's voice acted as well.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
Alright, how was Nerd Game? I highly recommend you play it. If you... I'm not gonna say anything about like if you like this or like that. I haven't played a visual novel in 13 years or so. I think 2012 was the last time. And it's not a genre that ever just like, you know, grabbed me. But when I played that VN back then, I played every route. And I talked about it on this stream for sure. And, you know, I saw that Nur made a game. And I immediately wanted to try it. And this was the earliest convenience, really. And I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Because it's always a huge achievement to make your own game. To make your own project. To finish it. See it through. And the way she did it was great. I think it's a lot of passion put into this project, so yeah. Worth a shot for me. I'm new to VN's Nurse Grade. It's good writing, it's very visceral, and it is roughly about 35-40 minutes to finish if you read it out to a live audience. But I think if you just have it in your head, it's gonna you're gonna go through it fast. So the credits goes as she programmed it in this visual novel engine. She made the art. The UI elements are part of a bundle that she bought, or free, I don't know. And the music is also from somewhere else. But she did the art and the programming and the story, and I think it's great. So, if you have 35 to 40 minutes for a good story, then definitely play it. There are 3 endings. I only got one of them in about 40 minutes, bit more. And yeah, just go for it. Enrich your life a little bit.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Okay, sick nasty. I'm farming good boy points. What do you mean that's not what they're called? There's the lobster. Where is Garrus? Yeah, more good lad points the better. I bet. Let's go to crew quarter. I hate the word that like altogether. Crew quarter.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard.
That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet.
Why did Don say he's farming good boy
Robert
points?
giving us grief.
I didn't know you were like that.
Lost in the
I'm a
shores,
chronic
the
people
transport
pleaser,
team will
often.
physically drag them away if need be.
Well, not that chronic. I went to therapy about it, but I've gotten better. Doesn't mean I'm perfect, but I've gotten better. So if anything, it's lore accurate.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother
Oh,
stationed
that's where he's gonna be. Hi, big boy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Why don't you please me then? You cannot ask a streamer that. Oppen, I'm so genuine with you. Do not ever ask a streamer that. Am I not good enough to be nice to? Correct. Investigate. Squad activities.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Wow.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit.
Hell yeah.
People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Let me just click a thing. 1 second. Who's pinging me? I'm sorry. I got a direct message. It's gonna be another spam account, isn't it? Wait, if it is a spam account, I do need to report it. Sorry guys, I do need to get this done quick. It's someone who should know. Hey, got a friend invitation. Sorry guys, 1 second, really. What the fuck? Necromantic. Oh, 1 second. I hate these Discord bots so fucking much. Get this done quick. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out just so it doesn't. I don't want people to have, you know, bots on their server, and if I see it midstream, I'm gonna report it midstream. Trust me, bro. Open up Parsec. I'll play while you ban. Absolutely not trusting that. Holy shit. Okay. So, is that it? Okay, they will see it hopefully. And report it a bot. They're so fucking annoying, man. So fucking annoying. At least we never got, you know, hate rated. So that's good. I'm happy about that. Okay, back to video gaming.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the special tasks group.
Report those bots. Hashtag fuck those bots. Hashtag not literally fuck bots still.
He could hack any
Airbot will handle hate raids. Yeah, I bet. I am the hate raid. A pathetic hate raid that's one person big.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own
Our hate is homegrown. Hell yeah. It's local. It's healthy.
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Super local hate businesses. Hell
Sidonis
yeah.
asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Yes, guys, give me so many gift subs and monies. I'm your local hater business. If you want to fund Oppen, feel free to give him a sub. Maybe he will rest easy knowing that money went to me.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
That's fucked.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Okay. Sick nasty. Yippee! We talked to everyone. We can now do missions. Yippee! We can now go find Tali. Yippee! Fuck you, Miranda. I do have to talk to you. Ugh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Normandy upgrades.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Weapon upgrades. Oh, this is just the menu. Okay. 15,000 Unity. I don't need that yet. Medbay upgrade. Oh, this is a different resource. Okay, we need 5k more platinum. Miranda. Iridium, let's spend it. The Android group's proprietary Argus planet scan technology has been integrated into the ship system. This will greatly speed up plans. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
We haven't reached that part of the hero's journey, okay? We're gonna fuck up eventually.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
How about you taste the curb, dickhead?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Well,
He's
that's
a
how it
very
works.
influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave
I
enough.
also want to
I went
die
Cerberus
nasty, if
because
you
I
know
knew
what I'm
that they could
saying.
protect me.
Because I don't. Can we strike that from the records? I don't like how I just said that. I'm gonna save it myself for a second, I'm sorry. Who's pinging me? Guys, I get the most pings during stream. Dynasty is a great line. Wait, Dawn, do you have a Dawn in the lore? What do you mean, do I have a Dawn in the lore? What does that mean? Do you mean a dad? No. 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 Forcibly genetically modified. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of get that.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Okay. It's like when you call your teacher mom accidentally.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of
I was
just
about to make a
leaving.
joke to you, Oppen,
I
but
knew he would continue to pursue his
I
investments.
feel like that would be a direct attack.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity.
As it was a mister? Oh
Genetic
my god.
alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Uh-huh. Miranda, can Cerberus improve that fucking eyebrow of yours? Jesus Christ. Nish, I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Why are you DMing me during stream? I'm gonna roundhouse kick you into tomorrow. I am going to write a shopping list for you for all the ingredients you want to make or to get for a dinner, and I will leave one thing out. Or when it asks for yogurt, I will type up fucking sour cream. Can I DM you too, Don? I will punt you into orbit, child.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Why is it not streamer mode during stream? Because streamer mode sometimes does not turn off. It automatically turns on, but it doesn't turn off sometimes. And I hate that. And I hate going into the fucking... You guys don't hear Discord. I hear it. And I don't like going do not disturb because I forget to change it back. Diane, there's now... what's...
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
Tell me about your mom.
Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely
What the fuck?
Just another reason I had to get away from him.
What the fuck?
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like
You
to
are
know
who you
that's
are.
easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Okay.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus.
I think
Before I
she's
joined them.
mewing.
That's how I
chat.
first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Is she secretary? No. She is like a main side character. +2 renegade for fucking what? For saying your dad sucks dick? I mean, sorry, happy pride. It's not an issue if your dad sucks dick. It's more of like, he is a negative influence in your life is what I meant. Although I should have used a better metaphor. You literally went down on red when you said you remember who's in charge. Okay, but that's just true. I want her to fuck off. That makes her a better human. That's crazy. Unread. We got the data you sent. Oh, if this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This that will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Anderson? Oh, he remembers me. He already knows. That's the thing, Donnie. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna speak my mind. So I have to find out my child is alive, third hand from the Alliance brass. Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud. And sneak something through secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. Aww! My mom's alive, guys. Nella Butler. My husband wasn't the man serving on Garrus' team. I don't know much. Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. My husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. Garrus blames himself. My husband never wanted that. He was proud of you're his commander now. Please, you can't tell him to stop. Yeah. Got it. See you later, Robin. Far, far into the future, there's still no replacement for emails. Just beam spam into my frontal cortex, dude. Okay. Let's do, the fucking, what do we do? We go here, I think, and then we look at the map. Yeah. Mass relay. Let's go back to the mass relay. I think that will help me. We can explore systems. Okay. I'm gonna die. What happens if I run out of fuel midway? Alright. Saying with 35 VPM beaming a message into your head, that's torture. That is torture. Hey. Mermaid. Backspace. Backspace. Mermaidine. Backspace. Mermaidon underscore VT. Backspace, backspace. There's no underscore, so you type VT again. Hope you are having a day. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Good day. Backspace. Control A, backspace. You regret. But I already got all the message, so it doesn't fucking matter. Why is he role-playing as typing like me? Hi, Droplet. Because we are. There's no further explanation. The ship sends you back to the main system if I recall correctly. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That gets clipped. I say so much shit that's funnier than that. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Droplet. Okay. Start scanner. I need more element 0 in my life. Oh.
Hello. This is DON, not DAN, so please don't copyright this.
Okay.
Probe away.
Yippee! It's really funny. Ethelinda, whose message that was, she usually streams when it's like 3 AM my time. And I have a 7 stream streak on her channel, which is deeply fucked up because I just use it as like a best sleep tracker. But I'm not fooling anyone, I always sleep like shit, so it doesn't matter. Of course I'm gonna be there. But it's really funny to show like, yep, it's still bad.
Probe away.
She has the resilience of someone, of a person I've never met before. Because she is playing through King's Quest 3, with a guide, but still. Hey man, do what you gotta do. It is really funny, where I'm like, hey Lynn, hope you're doing okay. And every time she's like, hey, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Do not talk about my sins. But anyway, let's find more. More ore. What are you mocking about? Me when I turn up in a bear stream? When does he stream? Must be very late, right? Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. I didn't... So one escape puts you back to the menu, but another escape puts you back to the Normandy. Okay. Guys, we're gonna run out of fuel before we get back to the main system to buy more fuel. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we need to go back. Again, this is not good. Oh, wow.
Hello. This is DON, not DAN, so please don't copyright this.
Ethelinda 2. Please. Please. Okay, we make those. Oh, new hire redeem. We've had it for a few weeks. Month. Maybe a month, yeah. Oh, no, not enter orbit. Where's the fuel depot? Come here, my beloved. All good, that's why main systems for start of the game are center of clusters. Sick! Bear stream fills that role. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Also, hi, welcome back, Freddy. Okay, let's probe some more planets. Who is messaging me? I'm gonna cry. The probes or fuel, you can quickly head back. Yeah, it's good it's in the middle, for sure. Let's go back to this soon bitch. It's poor now, but still we wanna get some stuff.
Probe away.
I told her, by the way, when she gave me that hi message, is that now I gotta watch the anime. How many episodes do you think, Chad, that I watched?
Launching probe.
Okay, next planet. Enter orbit. Oh, okay, this looks nice. I almost said nasty. Doesn't look nasty, it looks nice. Oh! Holy! We got element 0, gamers!
Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for BioAmp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Oh, I can now afford. Oh, it tells me I can afford it now. Oh god, this game is so good. But also, Freddy, wrong, Oppen, correct.
Probe away.
Freddy, wrong again. Okay, give me more iridium, I think.
Probe away.
You guys, you know what I've been watching to wind down after a day? So you guys know Indian street food, right? And how like weird it is to the Western mind. And I've been just watching those videos because there is like some actual like genuine craft to it, where it's like they know how to slice fruit and vegetable very fast and make a lot of food at the same time. And I don't know the quality of that food because they put so much spice in that I think a thimbleful would kill me immediately. But regardless, I respect it. But it also helps me sleep because I'm like, for some reason this doesn't make me hungry, but I enjoy watching it. And it's always like insane what kind of utensils they use. Like they have big spoons that are manufactured for that specific type of fucking pan they have. Yeah, I had Indian food before, or at least Americanized Indian food. I recommend you buy spices and make your own at home. Like follow a recipe that could be American, but I recommend following a European or like a British recipe because there's a lot of Indian food in Britland. English and spice are two words that don't go together. Indian street food would kill a small English child. That's why Delhi Belly is a thing that people say, because if you go to India and your system is not used to the germs and everything, they don't sanitize that food, but if they cook it, you know, that helps. But at the same time, you will get your shit shoingled. There are videos on YouTube, by the way, that are like, I'm gonna go Indian food until I have explosive diarrhea. I'm like, how is that content? And why am I watching it, you know? So you like cooking ASMR? I do like cooking ASMR. There's this Korean channel and they make pastries and like desserts and it's great, but the guy he never talks and sometimes the noises are too soft. So it gets like real sloppy. You know, it's just I'm like, ah. It's like that silence and he is whisking the cream and it's just like, it sounds like mac and cheese, you know? I just eat people's souls very healthy. That cannot be good calorie-wise. That's why you're so gaunt every time, huh? It's the lactose dilemma. I like spicy food, but my body kinda hates it sometimes. I see. Still like cooking ASMR, know where I must go. Some people go to India for enlightenments, others go for the big spoon. I genuinely want to go to India to try out the food and then regret it at this point. Because if you look at Indian food, let me see. Ultra. I love that I am lax on people messaging me. Oh, stop showing me your fucking abs, Neil. I saw the post. You're not ratioing no one. This is what Ultra sent me. With the words backspace, backspace, backspace. Have a picture of a fluffy cow, backspace. Thank you for the cow. I love it. Thank you so much. He also sent me this. You see, gamers, this is why we don't go to game capture. We do window capture just so I can pop shit on. Also, this India shit is hilarious. Dude. Ultra, are you gonna be mad if we derail to watch Indian food for a second? Because I know you are here for the gameplay. Oh my fucking god. No, not dirty street food, because that is like obviously bad. We don't want that. But there's genuine craft to this. I just don't know. This is the video I watched. This is the one that bewilders me. I'm sorry for the audio. Oh, you didn't hear because I have browser source muted. Oh, guys, so good. Indian food. Okay, I need everyone to hold their horses. Okay, please keep your horses held. Sorry.
It goes nicely.
This is a video by Luke Martin. They have a lot of subscribers and they do a lot of stuff in Asia. So check this out. He's eating a food, okay? This is not the food we're gonna be looking at. It's this. Okay. Okay, yeah, hold your horses, make sure. Yes, sir. Okay. Don't I have a food video to send you? It's about British food. Send it in DMs and we'll see, okay? I love that you deleted DMs. I fucking knew. So, Neil, we had a video share Discord night where I showed TikToks I've saved over the years.
Now that's what you call a multi.
And that video was one that Coco submitted that we should watch. So we have seen it. But I will share it again because I think we have people here who weren't there at the share night. But first, Indian food. I sent it to her. Yeah.
We are at our next spot, and this place is serving
something very
unique. It's called bati. It's wheat flour, and it's formed into a ball. But what the interesting thing is how they are preparing it. So they're using cow dung as a
They are cooking food on cow shit.
substitute for charcoal, and they're putting the wheat flour balls, the bati, directly in the charcoal. You can see right here behind me, he's just picking them out now. So nothing to keep it off of the cow dung. It's just literally completely covered in it. Of course, that cow dung is
Andrew
dried
Zimmerman,
out.
I don't think
very,
I
very
have.
hot right now. They also have a huge
I'm gonna look him up.
mountain of the cow dung, and it's just simmering away, getting all heated up before they'll put the bati in with it. They're cooking a couple other things too.
I have
This
heard
place
of
is
him.
really
I never
cool.
watched him
It's
though.
a really traditional setting. We're gonna go inside and order up a thali with a couple different
There
things.
must be a reason. I don't know.
At a bati for sure.
I don't know. This is how they fucking clean it. This bewilders me, okay? Like, how does this sanitize or help anything? Quote unquote, you get the ash
way that
off
they
it.
clean the ashes of that cow dung off the bati
But that's not-
isn't particularly thorough. He just slaps it with a burlap sack to get some of the ashes off, and then he puts it inside that burlap sack and kind of moves it around, shakes it around, gets all the rest of the ashes
This is
off.
fucking
Well,
wild to
probably
me.
not all of them, but supposedly the cow dung is what really gives this dish its flavor. Okay, I'm gonna grab a piece of the bati first, of course, and you can see the outside is scorched from that dung. Get some of that lentil mixture.
You could just use any other fuel source. It's crazy to me. It is charcoal, yeah, essentially.
On the inside, and I'll put this over here and grab a little bit of the choka, that eggplant, kind of mix that in with the bati, and let's try that. Yum.
You cannot just say yum after eating cow shit food. Wild to me. How much to try it? I cannot even say 15 gifted because I'm not making this myself. I'm not gonna go down to the store. Hey, do you have any spare dog shit? Or cow shit? Or whatever shit? I have cats. I'm not making that coffee. So I'm watching these kind of videos mostly. You can see they don't fuck around. You can see that absolutely they are beyond fucking around. It's just a lot of flavor. And then, okay, this is what takes me out, okay? They have a lot of naan. And they take it and they bare hand put it in the fucking mixture. If you take this with like some utensil and you fucking send it in there in 2 seconds, like let's say you have what's the name, like the thing that pinches food, tongs. You get tongs, you pick a few bread, bam bam, in and out, okay? Nah, freehanding it. Freehanding it. Yeah, prongs, yeah. He can use a utensil to get the bread out, why not use it to fucking smother it in onions? It's just like, this is the thing I can't do, okay? It makes me feel queasy, but at the same time there's this like morbid curiosity to like, damn. Also, they don't have any fear in them, slicing tomatoes freehand like this. That's crazy. I would have lost a finger to that. There's like respect to this, and there's a cultural difference I am not really accustomed to, but like some of these dishes do end up looking good. It's just that the point where they introduce their hands to the mix is when I get lost. But I'm like, I cannot do this. Yeah, this is just a bunch of chickpeas, onions, mixed with, you know, sauces and spices, and then you just like put it in a little bowl and then have a good day. But then why you gotta freehand the fucking onions? You get it. You get it. Oh, man. Pisses me off because it could be so good. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just taken out. I'm also looking at our Discord. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's get back to Mass Effect. Let's probe some planets.
Probe launched.
Ooh, oh, that's a lot of element 0. Let's send it. How high can we go? That high, okay.
Probe launched.
Okay, good. Good hustle, good hustle. A little bit of everything, but let's go here.
Probe away.
Has he probed Uranus yet? We are not there yet. We have not gone to the Sol system yet. See, different cultural foods in unorthodox is normal to others. Yeah, I have a friend who knows more about that culture than I. And I was like, so how does that work? How are people not sick all the time? And he just said, well, if you get accustomed to it, you don't mind it anymore because, you know, growing up you eat that kind of food and your immune system just sort of gets used to it. And I have an autoimmune disease. I feel like it would genuinely hospitalize me. So I cannot really,
Probe launched.
Did I say I have an autoimmune system? I meant a disease. So I get sick very easily, and I feel if I tried, it would just genuinely put me out for a week.
Probe away.
Put me out like a fucking candle. Okay. Whoa.
Probe launched.
Okay, anything else? A little bit more here, maybe. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Yippee! I quit with a reason because I don't want to forget to use or upgrade the medical bay. Right? Your body gets used to it, like how people who go to Taco Bell consistently doesn't have their bowl system. destroyed. While say a Victorian child, they would just perish from a Crunchwrap Supreme. It's really funny that whatever is in a Crunchwrap Supreme would not be alien to a medieval child. It is just a different way to make the food that they already eat, like wheat and vegetables and meat, you know? Drink a Baja Blast and get cholera. I tried a Baja Blast and it was really funny because my friends were like, "Oh, I mean, I do understand that there are additives in these products and that's the issue here. But people love to say, oh, a child would hate a Dr. Pepper. I think it would be fine." But yeah, my friends were like, "Oh, you're gonna love the Baja Blast." And I'm like, okay, sure. They hyped it up so bad. And I tried it and it's just sugar that's green. I think it had like some hint of lime under like 4 pounds of sugar. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Vegetables and meat in the Victorian era, good joke, Don. Oppen, what did Victorian children eat? I need you to answer me. What do you think they ate? Air? Light? Gruel. Whole lot of gruel. They ate vegetables. Not enough, but they ate vegetables. Porridge. Oh man, okay. Gonna keep it real, food and drink hype isn't always peak. It's the same vibes for if kids hyping up alcohol, but when they drink it's ass. Okay, that is true. That is very true. I was so disappointed in so many American foods. Genuinely. It's like, oh, you're gonna love this place. I go there and it's just mid at best. Assault rifle penetration, I cannot. One more submachine gun damage upgrade to unlock. I need to find that shit. Trauma module. I click the same thing again. Medbay upgrade. Yippee! I don't know how this helps me. Facial reconstruction now available in the medical bay. Oh, it allows me to customize my guy a little bit. I'll try that. Fuck me up, fam. Where? Is it just this? Any prototypes? New weapon? No. Now you can heal your scars. Okay, where? In the 3rd level? Oh, this is not med bay? This is just the science bay? Tech lab, okay. If you want, I think Tali would dig scars. This is research lab. Okay, you cannot just say Tali will dig scars. I'm gonna check my options, okay, and then I'll decide. Someone vented in medbay. Can I get a check T sus in chat? Live support. No one here is sub to check. I will have to do it myself. It just straight up says heal scars. I mean, no, the scars are cool. I do want to keep the scars. I thought it was just like, you know, more facial reconstruction, as in like I could change some stuff. Best I can do is I can tails PR. That also works. I don't know. I like the scars as scars. I was maybe hoping for like a different hairstyle. I'll be very honest with you. It's legit just cosmetic. Don't be too worried about it. But now you put the bug in my head, dude. I think it shows character progression, whatever. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, sick. So notably, the scars become more pronounced if you go full renegade. That's good. That's a good system. That's funny. Okay, where the fuck am I? Joe Biden voice. Be like. Dawn, she won't give a shit. I know. Joker, why are we doing spins? Why are we doing donuts? But I think it's genuinely like fun from a role-playing perspective. Let's go to Arian Larkin.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
We are not making it back. Joker doing donuts. Wow. Wow. Let's fly into the sun. Wow, wow, wow. Imagine we do this and we go back to the ship and everyone has like a killer tan. Okay, Utha. Okay, but we can't roleplay that I have a wife. It's often it's like to me the same. Yeah. Oh, let's start in 10 seconds. By the way, sorry guys. It's like the same caliber as someone going to a McDonald's for their birthday, but they don't have any guests and only a body pillow of a anime character, you know, or a VTuber. I feel like VTuber body pillow is worse because that implies a real person behind and not just a voice actor. Ooh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Probe launched.
My Oshi mark will not be a donut and a van. I can now afford a trauma module. Yippee! 2 probes. Make it count. Me when I agree to— No, no, no. Joke vetoed. No. Two probes. Shut up! Shut up! 2 probes having sex. No, my joke was gonna be much more foul. Okay, let's go back home. Go back home. My next birthday will be me and McDonald's alone with a Myrmidon VT and Coco Pimento body pillows. I think mine is more likely to exist than Coco's. But regardless, that chance is still 0. Good company, fucked up. Fucked up. But yeah, we hit heads. We're gonna be back in a second, okay guys? Hold on to your horses yet again. Do not let go of your horses.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
Can't afford more langoust chatters. I bought 2 today alone. Everything seems clear now. Ad break is over. Stream froze when the lobster was on screen. So sad. So sad. Instantly let go of my horse. Open, you are fucked in the head. Murbalon VT body pillows gotta have the head be real metal. That is non-manufacturable. Welcome back. Hi, hello, thank you. New save. Okay. What are we doing? Buying more fuel. This is annoying and stupid system to have in the game, by the way. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Let's do a mass relay. Funny. Do we wanna mess with the Citadel? No, let's go to the Convict. Bam. Holokun. Oh, this is schnasty.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Also, guys, I think Kita is starting an event next week. I'm not sure if it's next week or a bit after.
Probe away.
Convict Miranda? Okay, got it. And I don't know how much, like, he talked about it on stream last time. And it's gonna be an event where he's gonna be playing roguelike games. And there's like a punishment wheel. You can donate to make things much worse for him. There are ones that just make him absolutely drop the game and do something else. I think one of them is like playing through the entirety of Dead Rising or some insane bullshit. It's like, if you pay me $50, I will drop everything and play through this entire game. I'm like, you are insane for that. But it could be good content. So, if he rolls around, make sure to support him. Because he never does events like that, you know? But I really hope you guys can support him.
Probe launched.
I'm excited to see what Kita has in store. Same! I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. Okay. Send it.
Probe. Probe away.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit silent, I'm just eating a chip. I'm so hungry, you guys. After this stream is over, I'm gonna speedrun making that chicken. Oh boy.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
How hungry? Begin horse posting, Nish. Okay, that's this planet done for now. If I'm ever in need of resources, I'll come back, maybe. Let's do this quick as well.
Probe launched.
I am so hungry. I could eat a horse.
Probe launched.
63 uniquely named horses. It's a wild way to commit to a bit, you know. I respect it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe. The entire cast of Uma Musume. A lot of people have been playing a game with that name, with the Horse Girls. Is that like a new thing that just came out, and that's why people are hype about it, or is there like a new event happening? What's going on? Let's get more platinum. That's not enough platinum to make it worth it.
Probe away.
Okay, that's gonna move. It just came out, I think. Okay, it's just a gacha game, I assume. Global release. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. We need to discover Unexplored U. It's brand new. There's an anime too. Fuck.
Launching probe.
Came to PC and it's fully in English, I think. Okay, I see now. I see.
Probe launched.
Global release. I barely know her.
Launching probe.
Oh, Tomoe, I think I know her. I don't watch her content. I see her pop up on TikTok sometimes. But that's... Yeah. She fucks with the military heavy.
Launching probe.
Doesn't she have merch on the same site as Myra does right now? On... I don't know the name.
Probe. Probe launched.
Okay, element 0. Saw you, baby. There you go.
Probe away.
Oh, look at this. Find a fuel depot, suck you deep. Okay. This hurts me deeply. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy more shit. Let's see if I can find it again. Okay. Nasty, sick nasty. Look, we are fully maxed out on everything. That's cool. I think, maybe.
Probe away.
Okay. Happiness. Okay, prison ship Purgatory. Blue Suns Mercenary Company. Purgatory was once an ARC ship. Sure. Send me in, coach. Miranda, I think. Yeah. Cycle appearance. Oh, you have a different fit. I see. I'm gonna bring Morden with me. Yeah. You get 2 points in Cerberus Officer. And I get nothing. And you get 1 point that I cannot spend. Yippee! Any new weapon? Nope. Missile launcher fun, but black hole too funny. You also go with pistol. You have the same kit as I do. Everyone has the same kit as I do? Oh, fuck. No Tali yet. It's killing me. We'll get there. That's the later half of the game. What? I don't want to say that made me sad, but it's fine. Let me shoot up a prison. Come on.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No? Go to hell. That's so funny.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
You can't even comply.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we
Handle
keep
3
tight
armed
control
guests.
of the
Throws black
population.
hole. Yeah, baby. This is fucked.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer.
Fuck, man.
Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Ah, okay.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
And that's interesting. It's like, we're gonna surprise you with a drop of one of the worst criminals you ever encountered if you don't pay up. Like, it's fucked.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We
Oh,
have
mama.
many ways to control
Put me in
the
the orb.
population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
The Supermax wing. Okay.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Okay. Yippee. Supermax.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Same.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
I told you to stop is wild.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
+7 Paragon for stopping the S-beating. Hell yeah.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
My fridge is not running.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand.
Oy.
Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Hey.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
There's just modern criminals.
Don't
Yeah.
have anyone dying.
Yep.
Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people, only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Just 20 or so. I mean, I understand I'm Commander Shepard and I can kill anyone with no issue, but him killing 20 sounds insane.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw, mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
It's not Yuri Lowenthal, you piece of shit voice actor recognizer. I don't know, maybe.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, your clothes, your pride.
Oof.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Eesh.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
That's the exact time I want to quit a conversation, to be honest.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Shepard giving the order. Yeah. But come on, that's one guy doing 20. I'm like, what if it's just like, you know, an entire, you know, council? Do not so preact. I'm fucking crying. Let's save here. Right, and then showers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you can read between the lines even a little bit, you get it. Hey, buddy.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryothaw is finished.
The cryothaw. Nice.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This looks fucking bleak, dude. What is this?
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Haha!
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry I have to kill everyone known to man, but
Should do the trick.
If that's what you wish for, it's fine by me.
Now let's finish you off.
I go honk. Bye, Freddy. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, dog! Oh, fuck. Thank you for dropping by. I'm fighting for my life. Oh. Also, Shatton, I want you to know I read the message, I just refuse to read it out loud, okay? Thank you. Yeah, doggies. That's what I'm saying.
Going now.
Shouldn't be swimming by, not dropping by. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's fine by me. Black hole.
Headed for combat.
I'm going in! They're packing heavy! They're packing heavy!
Get caught.
Heavy weapons!
Get the ocean roleplay right. I do whatever I want, you get that, right? Raise his fist in pure anger. How about you raise a soap for pure shower?
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Whoa, he was so committed to saying that. He finished it after dying. Crazy. Do not raise the soap.
Every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Damn. In base game, his line would not finish if you kill him quick. In base game...
That's Jack?
What the fuck is Jack? I don't think I know her. Him. Her. Wow, they really skipped out on the wardrobe for her.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Yup. Wow. Yeah, probably.
I'll take it.
That's okay.
All guards, restore order. Lethal
Holy
force
shit.
authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Fuck. What the fuck? That was one woman.
Prisoner went berserk. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Where do I go? Oh, okay.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
There we go.
I'm just scavenging for whatever. Nothing here, okay.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another.
I'm good. Good alignment, by the way. Yup. Ignoring the screams and explosion, going for loot.
Should burn nicely.
Look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I need 15 more credits and some people blowing up will not stop that. Look, I can do whatever the fuck I want as long as I pick the upright option in a top right option in every conversation.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I'm just looting bodies at this point.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. I mean, we're on a ship on the worst criminals in the known galaxy. At this, like, compared to them, killing 18 bunnies is, like, probably lawful good. Ah, I wanna go back. I wanna go back, I'm so sorry. Nice. That's so good. I love that ability. It's so nice. Remember that guy said he is in the prison for killing 20 people? I think so far we have killed that many without even counting. Combat in 3 seems best. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeesh! Huh. I didn't even dodge that. Ay ay ay.
I'm on it.
Ay ay ay, this is bad. I need you guys to kill that, thank you. And I need to do this. You ate the entire rocket. It was for nutritional value. Ah! I need to fire this so bad. Okay, the robot does not give a fuck. Good to know. Good to know. Again. 3 billion calories. There was this one post I saw on Facebook Marketplace, someone going like, I have puppies for sale, whatever, and someone who just commented how many calories each. I'm like, that's insane. Oh yeah, oops, my guy is dead. Welcome back, gamers. 3 billion K cell. Oh yeah, I could swap between these, huh? Sure.
Switch up! Change weapons. Burn nicely.
Almost down with the armor. Oh, fully dead. Hell yeah.
Watch out!
Nice, nice.
Deploying tech overload.
Same wise like that one show beast stars. Have not seen. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we're good. We're good. Give me some credits. With a corpse. This really went to shit real fast. All because they decided to jail me. Idiots. Stupid. But now they have the upper hand because I have no idea where I am. There's a door. Isn't that where I came from? Wait. I think it very much is. Was there a door I'm... Is that the door? Get out of my way, please, thank you. Release check. I don't even know why we're releasing them, by the way. I'm just following this as a mission objective, but I don't know where in the story we said we want to do this. Recruitment mission. Yo, this is just like them saying, hey, you wanna get them? This is Cerberus just like saying, hey, break out this fucking prisoner? Okay. That's what I remembered. I'm like, there must be more to it than that. There must be like a huge fucking part of the lore I missed out on.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
Huh.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Delusion.
Hello, sons.
Okay, we gotta play this smart. Ah, okay, I see.
Wish I were standing downwind. Killed that one.
And those members are picking up are the best in their own field, some like unorthodox and others. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It is just funny that they really just said, yeah, just get them out of prison, and it will be fine. I'm dying. I wanted to push up once in my life. I am out of ammo in this. Very cool, very pog. Actually, black hole gun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Where are these guys? Ah, okay. Okay, nice. I got the generator as well. They all have these stupid shields up against my cool abilities, and that's not fair. Get fucked. Very funny how they see a big fuck off explosion brewing and do not run away. They're like, I'll dodge.
Deploying tech overload.
This aims like ass. I would parry. You're that one guy who thinks they will be the one to survive against the gorilla. Now he's mobilized. What a dickhead.
I'm on it.
You guys good down there? Okay.
Running
armor.
Do I have ammo in this again? Yeah. Does he know that aim gets worse when he walks? That cannot be real. I think you're fucking with me.
Understood. Not a problem.
Okay, overcharge that guy.
Just the thing to help.
Never mind, Miranda, I gotta wait for you. Good now? Nope. Good now? Good now.
Overloading their systems.
Thank you, that was worth fucking nothing. And now we can fire the guy because it's armor, hell yeah. What do you mean that cannot be real? I don't know when you guys are fucking with me. That's it.
Stop!
Wow.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not
Bam.
going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
Oh hell yeah, I like her.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going
Yes.
down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me.
Sure.
You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Bluff, okay.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me.
We need
So
to
why
get
the
you
hell
a
are we
shirt.
standing here?
Move up.
Okay. We did it. Yippee. DLC appeal. Interesting. I like her over mewing face Corpo Drone Miranda or whatever.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Okay, sure. Okay, little bit of Paragon. Very good, very good. Okay, now we gotta talk to people. Ugh. Hi, bestie. Anything I can buy here? Nope. Armor. Damage protection. Research. Very good. Trauma module. Sure. Send it. Prototypes. Shot-teeth gun. Now I'm good. Okay. I don't know when ads will be. One sec, guys. 20 minutes. What the trauma module do? When I use my Unity to get my teammates back, they will get a full heal, I think. So yeah. I will talk to everyone on the ship and then we'll wrap up stream. Alright?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on anything
okay.
else?
Any ideas on other ways to
Yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Okay, they just...
Let me know if upgrades
This is
seem
just a
feasible.
menu option.
Can install them whenever you like.
Okay.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
This is fucked that they ordered this around, but SWAT status.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, sick. Woo! So now we got more dialogue and with more than Tillman's story. Yeah!
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy upgrades.
What do you think
of
of the state of the crew? We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay. Hey Garrus, anything up with you, baby boy? Access the research terminal in the lab. Wait, what? Research terminal? Huh? That gave me something with his fucking head. Tech power damage. Yeah, you'll get it, baby boy. There you go. His last name is Omnitool. Untrue. Okay. Talk to you. Let's talk to Jonkler. Hey, Junkie boy.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Did you get fish by chance? No, I didn't find any special ingredients for the guy on Omega. I still have that as a side mission.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Mordin acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Petfish, no.
That's it for now.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I know we have an aquarium. I know we have an aquarium in my room, but I didn't see anything alluring to anything I could put in there, you know? Or not alluring, alluding. I speak English sometimes, yes. Okay, good. That's scary. It's a good thing I didn't get a pet fish. Wow. Could I just kill it if I don't talk to it? Fish petting is ad footage. You're goddamn right. You fucking keep the door open for 2 yada seconds, dude. Okay, anyone else I need to talk to here? Dr. Chuck was.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't
No
too
one feed it every time after each
unprofessional.
mission they fucking
Brandy
die.
goes straight to my
It's
head.
so funny.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Okay, that's nice. And Neil is not here to say MILF, so this was a peaceful interaction. I don't know where to get a fish, even. Talk to Kelly more. Who is Kelly? Monitoring station. Huh. Bold of her to assume that we live till next year? Yeah.
Shepard.
That's why she was like, I'll get off easy.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Everyone hates me. Okay.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
New message for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to her since, because she's just like, I will tell you about basic stuff, and I'm like, okay, I don't need that too much, so. So.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
I'll let
not-
you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Now we gotta go deep down and talk to Jack. Hey Jack, what's poppin'? You like Joker has responses after a recruit mission. Okay. I can only assume she will be down here. Check in the box. Yeah!
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
Interesting character.
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay.
It's good to know that heavy mech spawn was for Miranda Garrison Ward until we progress main story checkpoint. Yippee!
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
I mean, that's fair.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
That shot is crazy. Yeah, it's good cinematography.
This ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
I don't want to hear this anymore. I'm a little creeped out, to be honest. Research facility kid, dark history, knowing service experimentation. I was thinking that maybe this will be like, ooh, in Mass Effect 1 you did a thing and it's actually that kid or whatever.
The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Shit. We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Dirty buggers pay.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do, Commander. Okay. Let's go back up top. Stop and mission deck. And we will end stream. Oh yeah, I do need to talk to her, huh?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal
The
issues.
Ferris Field colony. It's a human colony and the collectors keep like kidnapping and making human colonies disappear.
I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect...
I'm sorry, I fully missed out. What the fuck are we talking about?
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified if any of the crew has important business to discuss. I'll make sure you...
That'll be all.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you need anything.
He understands the emotions of each character. I see. Okay, well, that was a good progress today, I think. And yeah, we'll continue from here. Monday. It's gonna be fun. Boom. And I have Indian street food on my monitor now. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in today, for watching the stream. Thank you, Ultra, for your dedication to show up to the stream and help me out every time. I appreciate it. Let's go through the high redeems today. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Trickier. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Open. Thank you, Orgon. Thank you, Nish. Thank you, Shatten. Thank you, Necromantic Neo. Thank you, Droplet. Thank you, Nick. And thank you, Freddy. Yeah. I'm having a blast with this game.
Oh, it's you.
Of course, I didn't get the
Ramadan.
longest one.
Is that a new
in known
suit?
existence?
Of course not.
Okay, sick nasty. Let's go on Twitch.tv. Thank you, Neil.
Hi, Ramadan.
Oh boy. Thank you for the high redeem. Ultra. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay, so. Oh fuck. Who do we have here? 12-hour stream. They are having their debut. We could do that. Nope, they are nearing the 12-hour mark. I got up to get something to drink. The ending. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. That's sort of standard for me. So, I think, yeah, we're gonna hop. Let's see. Huh. I don't know who to raid. Again, surprising no one. They are just chatting. That's some TF2 gameplay. That's peak. I am. It's the struggle of I wanna raid. You know what? We're gonna raid Blazette Midnight because she was on a charity event from someone. I don't know if it was like a Myra event or Nur event. I don't remember. But we're gonna raid her. She's currently playing Coral Island, and she's part of the Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. So it's charity. Okay. We are gonna type up our usual raid message, which will be manually typed up like every time. I need to automate this, I realize, but that's okay. It's gonna come at a later date, because I don't want it to be the same every time. It's gonna be randomized with different emojis. Checking in. It would take like 10 minutes to set up, but I haven't had 10 minutes. The bottom of the ocean, going with the motion. There you go. Take that with you. Thanks for the stream, man. Randomize emojis command is awesome. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, please please use that raid message, and let's say hi to the jellies. All right. Thanks for streaming. Thank you everyone for dropping by. It has been a while because we didn't, like, we streamed Monday, Tuesday, and then nothing, and then today, Saturday. So we are gonna double up. We are gonna go stream again next week on Monday, and I don't know what we're doing Saturday. It's always, I always figure it out the day before. And Saturday we'll continue with Mass Effect. Thanks for keeping me company. Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy when people tune in, enjoy the company, the game, me yapping, me saying stupid shit, and thank you for clipping the moment. Thank you everyone who followed, for telling me we have a bot on the server, you know. Remember, there's the Nur Ultima game, which is still pinned. Click it now. And the Ocean Man cover comes out July 6th. I will talk about it every stream. Alright. /raid Blazette Midnight. Yippee! Alright. Yep, there's the socials, there's the comms, the treasure, whatever you want. And yeah. Make sure to say hi to her. And I'll see you guys in 2 days. Have a good rest of morning, afternoon, or evening. Bye-bye.